are live with Nova Indagatio Session 6, where we last left off. You guys were exploring one of supposedly two twin cities. You ran into some haunts. You stumbled your way through some traps. You got deafened by something, but you guys figured it out. You got the tools to deal with such things, but have said, F that place, we're going to the other place.
Probably.
But yeah, you guys can fill in the gaps if you think it's relevant to recap us, or we can just jump right into what you'd like to do. I believe you are back at your base camp, making plans to set out to wherever you want to go.
Yeah. Which we've also been talking about, like, because none of us can really remember if were we completely going here, were we going here to scout a bit, and then actually going to the woods down south.
We'll see. Hey.
Yeah, I believe the game plan was you wanted to talk to that chasm again to see if you could get some more intel and then decide on that. But sorry, Felix, go ahead. Go ahead, Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we talk to the chasm, we can figure out how strong the adventures before us were, and then gauge from that probably how difficult
We were
it
going
is.
to ask what circle of spells they could cast.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. So is that what you all are agreeing to? You want to head out from base camp and head to the chasm, talk to some spirits?
Yeah.
I think so.
Fair enough.
Por favor. Well, I hope I have this known, but I didn't even have that in, so yeah, okay. At one point we need to be back. You know what? I don't care about keeping track of dates anymore. Fuck that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's just one point I wanted to bring up. For my notes, maybe I'm off, but I had on the 2nd of Pelosis, so second month of the year, there was an emergency drop-off, which was the scrolls for the cure of deafness, or they brought Zerilius to do it himself or whatever. So they had to come back for that. So I just had it so we can just start on the morning of the 3rd. Mm-hmm. And before they left, did you want to let them know you were taking a longer journey, not to expect you in the 15th day of this month? Or
Yeah, I think so. I think that was the plan.
So they're not going to be too concerned about not hearing from you at the 15th, and they'll resume. This month is our world February, so the last day is 28th. So that is their expected arrival then. And they, like I said, they're not going to be like panicked if you're not there. They will start to assume that you have disappeared or died if you miss 2 in a row. Whether or not that matters to you at all, I guess it doesn't matter. But that's just so you know. I'm just taking a note of that.
Yeah, let's just go over to Leyland. It's like, Leyland, yeah, have this. It's a hand you like a small, like basically like folded piece of paper.
Okay, thank you.
Inside the space, just trying to keep data things. Like, I give up.
I mean, we should still try and keep up on what dates so that we can try and guess when they're going to come.
True, but I can't do this anymore. I know.
Well, Layla,
Yes,
you'll be okay keeping track, right? Like.
Sure. Yeah, I got it.
Just to spark some either out of character or in character, do you guys, I think it's pretty obvious that it's not something's happened. Do you guys have any idea what sparked it, or do you have no idea yet?
You mean as far as
losing
why,
track of
like,
you've lost track of 2 or 3 days, it looks like, somehow. Do you think you've just been error in your record keeping? Have I made the error? Is something else going on? There seems to be... I mean, I don't want to give away too much. I would allow for an in-check to, like, figure it out, but I think that's boring. So unless you guys are, like, really want to know and you want to make the check, but I feel like Felix will not want that, and I don't want that, so...
Nah, I don't want it.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
more interested in us learning actually about it.
Yeah.
I feel like the main concern really is just that we get back here to meet up with them for more supplies and stuff. So if we just account for that, you know, somehow the days are off and try to get back a little bit earlier than we expect.
I think what he's
Yep.
getting at, though, is that there's obviously like something happening here that's making time move a little bit different.
Yeah.
And it seems like it doesn't play such a role in short intervals, or maybe it's something about base camp where it's not playing such like a hefty role. But when we go on our longer travels, like throughout where we're gone for like 15 days at a time, it seems that it seems to be that like a day or so gets like lost somehow, and I don't think it's our record keeping. I would assume it's something related to whatever magic is here, or something is making time a little bit different.
My current working theory is because from the way everything's working, it doesn't seem like that may just be me, but it doesn't seem like it's just that time moves in a different, like, just let's say time here has a 1.1 multiplier or something like that, right? That doesn't seem to be the case, in my opinion, just because of the fact that they do appear like at mornings when we expect them and stuff like that.
Which,
so,
if it was like a multiplier, it would eventually get way off, where he would think he's showing up in the morning, but for us, it's like middle of the night or something.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is one of two things, right? Either some effect on the land causes us to lose days somehow, or maybe even there is some place around that maybe we're passing by, maybe there's something going on, right, where we lose some amount of time.
I think so far I would say that could be the chasm, because that we have passed by like several times.
Maybe.
I mean, there's a fuckery about
doubt
the
it's
chasm.
that, but-
Potentially.
Either way, there's stuff going on, and I think we're losing time that way. But yeah,
We should definitely mention it probably to these guys so that they know that there's some. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. That's some good discussion. So yeah, what is the game plan? You guys ready to set out and just make your way directly to the chasm?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
One quick question about your custom calendar thingy. Is it just that the months have different names? Or...
Yes, that's basically it.
Okay, good.
And I believe the calendar is public. You can access it, but whatever.
It is somewhere, I remember, but...
Yeah, I posted it somewhere, whatever. Yeah, so as we discussed, this first zone, if you will, you guys have pretty much outmatched...
I just know.
What?
I actually think we're on the wrong map as well.
Well, yeah, but...
yeah, I mean, if you want just your...
Yeah, because I actually have notes on that one.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sorry. We can go to that one. Although I'm not seeing the notes.
Well,
do you see them?
Yeah, I see this.
Oh, okay, sorry. You have to like select them on my end to see them. Okay.
Oh, if you have them just toggle notes display, then they are always on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so as we previously discussed, for traveling, I'm not going to make you guys do day by day in this sort of forest zone, because you guys are stronger than most things here, so most things will keep their way out of you. But for the majority of the travel, we'll just do one set of your rolls for if you want to collect poisons. If you want to look for herbs, we'll just do one set of rolls, and I'll give you like an average thing that you find during your travel. And you can let me know if you're specifically looking to fight things, then I'll roll some random encounters. But if you're just like, if it's not messing with us, we're not messing with it, kind of thing. Because nothing here will really mess with you if you're just walking by.
Yeah.
So is that the case? Just focusing on traveling?
Yeah, currently, yeah. It's like there's nothing here. Like
I think so, yeah.
That was not supposed to be blind. That was just for finding food for us on the travel.
Yeah, so I'll just use that as an average roll. In general, it's going to take you 2 days, I think, to get to the chasm, about. We'll just call it 2 days. So yeah, I'll use your rolls for averages. I can just reveal your roll, Whitney. So that's a pretty good roll. So I'll say for these 2 days of traveling, you don't need to deduct any food. You're able to scrounge things up, especially in the forest. There's bonuses. So food is easy to find. Oh yeah, how many rations are you taking with you from base camp?
I got all of them in the bag.
Okay, so you have what you... Oh, because you can carry them all now, I guess. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. And for Megumi, are you actually looking for herbs every day, or is this just... you are looking every day? Okay,
Yeah,
so I'll use
I
this
want to
one.
look for. Yeah, I want to look for herbs every day. Yeah.
Okay, I will just quickly give you what you find on your sheet, and then I'll deal with the poison things. Let's deal with all this right now. Megumi was a pretty good roll. So you'll find a Cinder Bloom, additional one I've given you. And you will also find, if I've made the entry, you will find a more rare kind of fruit called a baneberry, which is now on your sheet as well. You can read about that as you will. For Fury, you are doing your things, and wow, you got a very interesting roll. So I need a survival to try to harvest these things. As over the 2 days, you'll come across this strange powder, as well as very nice, as well as a strange fungus. So I believe, if I remember, the DC is the same as the DC of the poison. So let's see if you... Oh yeah, that's a success. Both successes. So I will give you those. And because we're doing this like over the 2 days, you can just do one distill check to see if you want to distill them or if you want to just like immediately use them. You can decide once you see the poisons what you want to do with them. Import. Now I need to open your sheet, Fury, and give these to you. You will get this one here and that one there. I've given them to you. They're at the bottom of your poisons there, above the potion of haste.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to try to distill these.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright, unfortunately the dust is no longer usable.
Am I doing a check for each?
Yeah. And that one will be stabilized.
Alright. Delete.
The day that I find the baneberry, I'll bring it over to Fury and ask if she's interested in it.
Oh, nice. You can throw that in.
Yeah.
What's your wisdom modifier with Jess?
Mine I don't have a wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay. So the DC is 11 then.
Yeah, and this would go off of Megumi because she's the herbalist, so yeah, she would apply it for you, whatever. But it doesn't need to be distilled. It's a fruit, so it's whenever you just like squash it up
Yeah.
and whatever you want to use it.
You can keep it for now. I think I have a lot of stuff I need to work through, and you never know, you might find yourself in a situation where that could help you, but...
Okay. I do have a sharp thing that I can stab people with if I need to, so.
There you go.
Can I just get 2 D100s from someone? And then
Sure.
we will be at the chasm that you may ask your questions. Alright.
18 and 38.
Nothing crazy happens over your 2 days of travel. You guys sleep, you do your watches, nothing bugs you. And before you know it, 2 days, sun down, sun up, sun down, sun up, and you approach the chasm. You can describe to me what I just put you in the center for simplicity, but you can just be at the corner. You can try a different location if you care, or you can just be wherever and tell me what you're...
Just stay here. That then fits,
Sure.
you know, with the actual 2 days.
All right. You approach this side. I don't remember if you've been on this side before, but it's the same sort of thing. This like fog that obscures your vision beyond 10-15 feet down to the chasm. And yeah, you guys can do your rope thing or just say screw it and go to the edge and talk to people if you want.
Without the rope's been fine.
I think we already said fuck it a while ago, so...
Okay.
So, who wanna go and try and talk to people to learn about their magical capabilities? Okay, I'll do it, and I
Sure.
will walk up to the castle.
Do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
I was trying to see my notes on the people we talked to before.
Mm-hmm.
I can speak Dwarven now.
Which is probably not an advantage, because there's probably gonna be way more fucking dwarves than just the one guy.
Yeah. I will switch over to the specific dialect, John, and I will ask, what was the strongest circle spell someone in your party could cast?
Very nice. Generic, so anyone can answer.
Yep.
And you roll someone that doesn't like you, get fucked.
Just trying to find my notes on these individuals.
Right, I will do 4, that's a 4, and I am lawful neutral.
Yeah, sorry, just trying to find the right spot here.
Yeah. Oh.
What was the question you asked, Rin?
What is the highest circle spell somebody in your party could cast?
Alright, I found them. I don't know why they're so spread out like that. And sorry, your alignment?
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
On the 4th person.
Yeah, a goblin voice will answer you, and you'll say, third circle.
As far as I remember, I think the second one like my sister. So I'm just gonna like ask him, Van, what killed you? Was it dogs or was it undead?
Both.
Was there anything special about them?
Yes.
What was special about them?
Let's see. What was special about them? We came across... The creatures that weakened us... Wait, that's the wrong entry. There we go. Wait, what? Where did this come from? Okay. Sorry, this came from... the stat block of this creature comes from a module, so I need to quickly open that up because it's not the base Pathfinder stuff. So give me a moment.
Yeesh.
There we go. And this creature is called this. What is it called? Okay. This one. What's special about this one? The thing that first caught us off guard was these gargoyles. I haven't fought many gargoyles, so I don't know if they were special, but they breathed fire, and the stone would mend after we would smash it. So we were not prepared to deal with such creatures. But we got away from those. What did us in was this scary wolf. And what's different about this wolf was it was very big. Bigger than any wolf I've ever seen. And it was able to paralyze us with a single look of its eyes.
Nice.
Never encountered that before.
Did you meet
this is
any
the creature
other
that
kind
did us
of
in.
undead?
We did see a few, but we did not fight them. We saw... Oh. Thank you. Whitney just subscribed.
Nice.
We saw... I need a description of this thing because it sounds crazy. We saw this thing, but we didn't fight it. We ran away because it was weird as hell. As it was this crimson-colored mist that was. It seemed to be a creature or something. It was moving and traveling. We avoided it, and we also saw. And we weren't able to know what these were. At least my friends and I had no idea what they were. And the last thing we saw before we ran into the gargoyles was it was almost looked like it was like a shade of a human, but it was made of all like shadow, and it rose from the darkness. And it almost swiped at one of us, but we got away from it.
Okay. I'll give the description of the different creatures to the party, so knowledge checks can be done, though hard.
Yeah, you guys can give me... okay, so there's 4 creatures mentioned. Do you want to try to identify all of them, or...?
Yeah,
Sure.
I would think so.
Let's
Just
just
'cause-
manage one.
Sure, let's do one at a time. So,
Yeah.
which one do you want to do first? Let's just do the Mist. That will be Knowledge the Plains. And, of course,
Just
applying
the-
penalties, because you have not seen it, so...
I was about to say.
Have we seen that? Sounded kind of like that thing that we
Yeah,
saw.
So that's checks to know, definitely know it's not that. It's some other mist.
Yeah.
You're not sure what that check.
Yeah, I think as a player know what it is, but character doesn't.
So yeah, if no one else has a knowledge of the planes, then we'll go off from that one.
I have no knowledges.
The wolf. This will be knowledge arcana to try to figure out what kind of wolf.
Hey.
Ooh, that is enough to
Nice.
have heard about. You don't get any questions, but you've heard about this thing. It is an abyssal wolf. It's a creature that's man-sized with deep blackish blue fur with fiery orange eyes. Its coat is caked with blood and bits of flesh hang from its toothy maw. You've definitely heard of it. You don't know much about it, though.
It's a demon wolf, guys.
And the shadow creature, that is knowledge religion.
Got that too, but I'm not as good because...
Yeah, unfortunately, oof. Yeah, you guys have no idea what it is. Probably some sort of shade or ghost by the description, but not sure exactly what. And lastly, the gargoyles, which is this one. I haven't done many. Probably Dungeoneer. Don't roll yet. I just don't know. I'm just guessing. Let's see what it is.
I'm gonna go with Arcane.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. It is under Arcane. Okay, fair enough. Knowledge Arcane. Oh, Leyland, you've heard all about these.
Textbook.
Yeah, I didn't really RP the description, but he would have described it that these were crouched, horn, and winged stoned beings, but I guess there's many different types of gargoyles, so I guess I don't know the exact difference with this one, but he would have described it and made you figure it out because you got a nat 20, so this is a stone idol gargoyle, and you have your run-of-the-mill of questions, so I'll just run down the stat block, or give me what you care about, I guess. You can ask whatever you want.
Okay, so the very interesting thing usually about gargoyles is, like, how can they be hit? Because they tend to be tanky motherfuckers.
Well, and he made it sound like these things had some sort of like regeneration, so...
Yes, so we'll talk about its defenses. So, like all, I think many gargoyles, they are immune to magic. Specifically, any spell or spell-like ability that allows spell resistance, it just will not work against them. I'll talk about that later. Some spells work differently against them, but they're high-level spells you probably don't even have, so it doesn't really matter. They do, and these ones do indeed have this rejuvenation ability. Unless the main body is shattered into small fragments and scattered to the winds, the creature will reform itself in 1d4 plus 2 days. So even if you break them apart, so I guess the description was a little wrong. It wouldn't regenerate immediately, but if you smash it, unless you like scatter the pieces away, they will reform days later.
Spicy.
You would know that these are as well cannot travel more than 200 feet from its where it was made, so they're stuck where they were made, kind of thing.
Useful.
And you know these specific ones, to penetrate their skins, you need adamantine or equivalent to overcome their DR, which is a 10.
Okay, yeah, we're nowhere near that level.
Well, but they also seem like they're more just guardians and less, like, they can be avoided, right? If they have a 200 feet tether, that's not that. That's not long.
How quick are they?
They are normal speed, so 30
So
feet.
30 feet. Okay. How hard are they to hit, and how easy do they hit?
They roll at +9 for all their attacks, and they have 4 attacks. Oh no, 3 attacks. But if I'm remembering the gore rules right, I think if they hit with at least 2 claws, they gore you or something. Or is gore just another attack?
Rend gore is just a different attack, I believe.
Oh, so then they just get that attack as well. So that's actual. Oh, it's just their like horns and stuff. So yeah, their full round of attacks is 2 claws, a bite, and a gore with their horns.
And
Their
I think
AC.
one of those is not a primary attack, right?
Those are all their primary attacks.
Oh, they're actually all primary? I thought one of them was secondary.
No, those will all they're
Damn.
all at +9.
E.
Um,
Yeah. How hard to hit were they?
AC 20. Touch is a lot lower, 12 AC.
Just
But they're
touch 'em,
immune
dude.
to spells, so
touch 'em.
touch won't really be a big thing.
Well, you know, just get a touch spell that doesn't check for spell resistance.
And again, they
Easy.
do breathe fire. That reflex save or the attack damage is a 46 reflex for half, which is a DC 14. They only can use that similar to dragons, as 1d4 rounds every.
I
1d4
can
rounds.
most likely take none from that most of the time, but yeah, there's probably more than one of those things. If we can't really like fight them at all, we would have to basically just like see one of them, just get away from it. But depending where they're placed in the town, right, like it's can be annoying.
You can
I think
ask
we
where they
established it.
encountered it if you want.
I think I remember them being literally just around the town. I remember them saying that.
How many gargoyles did you see in this town?
We saw. We saw at least 8, but only 2 animated to fight with us. But we don't know if we like triggered the other ones or what. But 2 of them fought us, so we defeated them.
How did you defeat the gargoyles?
We just hit them.
Our
Well, okay, little bit. How did you defeat? How did you overcome that DR to defeat the gargoyles?
let me check.
Magic dude.
Yeah, that or they had adamanti weapons. Or they didn't overcome and they just hit hard enough.
Yeah, I'm just double checking because I thought the cleric had a spell, but let me double check. Yeah, so they'll just say, we just smashed it to pieces. We didn't overcome its resistances.
Nice. They just had the big deeps.
Yeah, they were, I think, all melee people. Yeah.
Even the cleric, interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Of anything else we want to ask him, I won't, talk to him and stuff like that.
Well, from everything, it really seems like Nope Town. From everything he's been saying so far.
Agreed. They were
So-
at least, stronger than us by a bit.
I feel like we might want to delay checking that thing out. I honestly think
Yeah.
we'd probably have a greater chance against whatever ghastly horror tried to touch me the wrong way in the other town.
We should probably try to get a little bit stronger before we, venture into the other town.
Yeah.
What if we just head down to that other chasm and see if it's like the same or different?
You know, I like that idea.
Yeah.
There is also the woods down south where potentially was an old Lilvan town.
Well, yeah, I
Probably too
mean,
far,
we can.
but we'll see.
Yeah, we can gauge once we get to that chasm and then like decide like if we see anything along the way or what we want to do or.
Yep.
Alright, I'll just turn back to him. Are you done answering questions?
Are you asking the chasm?
I'm basically just like, if the goblin doesn't immediately answer, basically like, then yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah. If you'll ask that, he'll say, oh, "Yeah, I am," and yeah, you can just wear out the questions if you want.
Yeah.
Do you know how much we appreciate this info?
No.
No, I'm just a voice from beyond the grave. I don't really
Exactly.
have that sort of contextual information.
True. All right. So yeah, any other things you're asking? Or are you deciding new travel plans?
I would ask Leyland if she knows how are gargoyles usually aligned? Like, are they mostly good, mostly evil?
I think I can pull stuff out of my ass, or I can make a knowledge check. What do you prefer?
What do
Well-
you as a character prefer?
I kind of really like pulling stuff out of my ass.
Then that's what Leyland should do.
Okay, so usually they tend to not be too aligned in any sort of direction of like good and evil. They tend to be more on the neutral side because they're just like these the almost golem-like creatures that you create to usually protect something. So most of the ones that are created specifically to protect something don't really have that sort of an alignment. Maybe more a bit towards the lawful side than anything. And yeah, but there are definitely evil gargoyles out there that are just like,
I'm evil gargoyle and I perch on this castle because I'm evil.
stuff like that, right? That definitely exists. And there's just with how vast the world is, there might also be some good gargoyle variants, but in general, I would consider them neither good nor evil.
The only ones I know entertained me as a child, so.
Yeah.
Excellent. You guys ready to depart this chasm? I would say is conversations and resting here for a bit. You did get here at the end of the second day. Did you guys want to just run up there and you were asking the questions that evening, or did you wait for the morning, I guess?
I think we asked in the evening.
In the evening? Okay. So yeah, you guys can get those questions out, make camp. Just to clarify, where do you make camp? How far from the chasm do you make camp? If,
We're at least like the 200, 300 feet off. We're not
Okay.
gonna be that close to it.
Yeah, you can rest there, do your watches as usual, no issues, and awaken on a brand new morning to set off to where exactly?
Next chasm, which is about 2.5 days away.
Alrighty. Next chasm.
Do you need checks for us going here to, considering this is an area unknown?
Yes, I am just gathering the correct details.
Okay. Also, some notes. While the other people in the morning go out and look for their stuff, do the foraging, do the herb gathering, Leyland is going to be tattooing herself. essentially.
Okay.
I'm gonna use some of those magical tattoo supplies.
Ren will just keep That's right. Ren will just keep watch while Leyland tattoos herself, and the others are out.
Yes. Can I? Oh, you already gave me your survival check. You will find 3 rations out here. The checks are harder in the plains as you travel through. But you have 3 for this day. As I'm.
Remember, you're keeping track of rations now, Felix.
Yeah.
Can someone just leave the ruler mark for the first day of travel so I can move you? First day.
Just 24.
Yeah, that's good. You guys
There you
get
go.
the base of that last time you went. Megumi, you will unfortunately not find much out here.
Do we want to stop by the bridge just to check it out? Since it's on the way, basically. Or nah.
I mean, if you want to go scout it out, sure.
Yeah, we're here at the base of this place. Cool, that works for me.
Okay. Fury, you are searching for poisons in the morning before your travel. And you come across quite a few things here out in these plains. I need 3 survival checks to try and harvest these things you come across. The first one you will fail, but I'll just describe it a bit. It looks like they were like, as you woke up, it looked like it was almost like morning dew on this leaf, but you could tell it was something like special. But because it's dew on a leaf, it was so hard to just like try to extract, and you unfortunately destroy it. The second one you also fail, and maybe it's because you haven't seen this before, but you see like this creature that had like this bite in it. It's just like a woodland. Maybe it's just like you started your journey out a bit in the forest, and maybe you found like a squirrel or something. It was like bitten into and like dying. It was clearly like poisoned. You could even see like some poison dripping out of the wound, and you knew you could try to like harvest it quickly, but your check indicates something that went wrong during it. The creature was too far gone. This is the first time you've seen this sort of thing, so it was kind of not good. But the third one is also a fail, unfortunately. Indicative of that you apparently rolled well, so these are strong ones, so the DCs were high. But this one, it seemed like it was some sort of leftover powder that was man-made, manufactured. But I guess the amount you found was not enough to create a single dose. It was kind of scattered. But you recognized it, but not enough to synthesize anything. And yeah, I need someone to roll me for your random encounter off the Plains Region 2. Make sure you're on blind GM roll.
Let me do it for you.
And we will see what you encounter during your first day of traveling south.
Is it Plains
Only
Region 1, right?
2.
Oh, 2, sorry.
I'm scouting 30 feet ahead.
30 feet ahead.
Yep.
Alright, then you give me your perception first, and if you miss it, I'll ask for the other party members. And I think it was Felix, I need you to give me a d20.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Excellent. So, in the start of your journey, near the beginning of it, Rin, you are on the 30 feet scout when you notice this seemingly mundane puddle, a patch of moist stone almost. It's kind of glistening, kind of catches your eye, maybe like 20 feet ahead on the path. But you notice it move, start to like slink. It like kind of like globs forward a bit. If you can like kind of signal to your party, if you stay where you are and continue on your path, this thing will intercept you, or you can ignore it. Someone can give me a knowledge check, or I
I'll
guess what
point
does
it
Rin
out.
do? Yeah, I don't know what Rin does.
So yeah, I'll point it out to the party like, guys, there's moving liquid in the way of our travels.
Well, that sounds scary as fuck. Don't touch it. Don't go close to it.
Go
Was you
touch
planning
it.
to? No.
Pussy.
You do it.
I mean, don't you want the experience of fighting some kind of liquid?
No.
And you know what it is? Is it susceptible to daggers? I'll go stab it.
Knowledge dungeoneering, if you wish to identify this.
Well, I mean, I look at it from where I'm at now, and it's like, I mean, it looks pretty oozy to me. Other than that, not sure I can tell much.
Yeah, with that check and your general knowledge, it's clearly some sort of ooze, but no idea what.
Yeah. Well, whatever
Oozes
it is,
susceptible. Oh, they're not. Oozes can't be precision damage, right?
Nope, they have no organs. And I'm gonna hurt
That
myself punching the
sucks.
fucker.
That's like all my damage.
Same. Basically, we can't hurt it.
Ugh.
So it sounds like you guys are giving it a wide berth.
Yep.
Wait.
You'll notice you can quickly outpace it. It only moves about 10 feet every round that you can move 30, or every move action, whatever. So you can quickly outmaneuver it if you wish.
We could also just... Leyland, how many arrows do you have?
I only got like 50.
Do you wanna play target practice?
No.
Okay,
No.
then we'll just
Not gonna be able to
keep on.
retrieve those arrows, probably, if it's, could destroy them.
Yep.
Probably. Alright, the party gives it a wide berth. But the
We
rest of
couldn't
the...
just feed it some poison?
What if it's a
Mm.
poisonous ooze?
Most of my poison isn't gonna kill it, it's just gonna
With
hinder it.
Leyland's basic check, you guys can know of ooze traits. They are usually immune to poison. So.
There you go, it's immune to like everything I do, so get fucked.
Same. I can't trip it. I can't punch it. Well,
I mean, you could punch it, it would just hurt.
I think it'll hurt me more than it.
I could splash it with some water.
How nice.
But very easily, you guys can outmaneuver it and set up camp somewhere as you travel further for the evening and don't encounter anything else. Same sleep rotate or watch rotation. I can confirm it if you want, or whatever I have from the previous time you did is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, then let's see if anything bothers you during the night.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're the chosen one, Leyland. During your watch,
Let's go.
give me another check on the Region 2 table.
Of course.
See if you...
The ooze, it's back.
If you
It followed us, guys. What the fuck?
oh, okay. Not
You want a
that bad.
D20 as well?
No. No D20
Okay.
is necessary this time. A D4 is necessary, though.
Sure.
One. And you rolled this. that. I don't know what it is with you guys today, but Leyland, during you have low light vision as an elf, so the sun is setting as you guys are setting up camp. Everyone else is getting ready for bed after you guys had a nice meal. When you notice, slowly moving towards the camp in the distance, that your elvish eyes can see is some sort of bits of broken weapons, coins, and partially digested skeletons are visible inside this quivering cube of slime that's just like moving towards your camp. It's maybe like 30 feet away, so you have quite a bit of time. It is faster than the ooze.
I'ma wake all the people up that there's this cube of gelatin coming towards us.
How nice.
Like a gelatinous cube, you would
Ah,
say?
that's the name. That's the name. Gelatinous cube, right?
Indeed.
Well, I guess we're moving camp.
You can give me a knowledge check to assess the threat, or
Sure.
move your
Dungeoneering, I'm guessing.
Same check, yeah.
Everyone's heard of
Ooh,
these.
very nice. You can ask all the things. This is a gelatinous cube that's inching its way towards you. What would you like to know about it?
Well, everything. Right?
Essentially, the thing that I'm most interested in is how it attacks, right? Because if it's got like only short range attacks or no proper attacks at all, just like standing on top of you, then it's probably not much of a threat, and we can probably kite it to infinity and beyond.
Yeah, its only attacks are to slam you. It like kind of juts out and tries to slam you, and you'll take damage from the slam plus some acid damage. If it is close enough to you, it will try to absorb you. And if you are hit, you have to make a save or be paralyzed so that it can consume you. Other than that, it has the standard ooze traits. It moves at 15 feet. It rolls at a +2 to hit. Other than that, AC 4. Can't be tripped.
Nice. Okay, well, then what I'm gonna do, probably, is I'm gonna wake all the others.
Yeah.
And I have some magic still memorized, and I think that magic will probably deal with it. But we should still be on the move as it goes for us.
Is it completely immune to poison?
Yes.
Damn it.
All oozes are, apparently. Unfortunately. But yeah.
I'm just
Just
gonna.
dissolve the poison.
Everyone can be woken up, and the creature will move within 20 feet during that time period, and we will start combat when it is within 20 feet. And then you may do as you please. We'll just run it on this map. Blah. You guys can move yourself like a 20-foot distance from it. That's pretty good. 20 feet. And we'll get some combat music going. As the ooze slimes on up to you guys with a terrible initiative roll, it looks like Rin has initiative. Take it away.
I will pick up some stones.
Okay.
It's just off the ground, and I'm just gonna move away a bit from the others. And then I'm gonna yeet some stones at it.
Okay.
Basically try and make it come over towards me.
Sure, give me a ranged attack roll to whip some stones at it.
Yeah. This would count as improvised weapon, right? A stone, I'm guessing?
It'll be -4. You're not proficient with stones.
No, sadly not. I don't know how to use a stone.
It's still good enough. I just will hit it. Roll me D3 for damage for your stone.
Would that count as a light weapon, John?
No, you're not going to get your dex to it. Just D3. Alright, so you will do 2 damage to it, anger it, and it will kind of position itself more to go after you since the others have not done anything yet.
And I'm just keeping myself like 35 feet so it really can't fucking get to me.
Leyland.
Yeah. So, casting a spell is. Remind me again. Can I cast a spell and move?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. I think I can also do my spell cast through the bow and then move, right? Because it's just a single.
Yeah, if you're just putting the spell on
Yeah.
and not attacking,
Just
you
putting
can
the
just
spell on.
do the spell
Yeah.
and then move, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Excellent. What spell are you doing?
I am going to spell this dude. I'm gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
I think if you want to deliver it with the bow, I guess
You can still do it. It's just spell strike.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
just spell strike. There's like 2 different features, right? One of them
Right.
where it's just like I can spell strike, so I can.
I just thought
yeah,
you had
whenever
to
I cast
try
a
to
spell,
resolve an attack.
I
with
can
it.
just
guess
deliver it through the weapon.
Not. Gotcha.
And the other thing is I can take the -2 and essentially do the dual wielding thing and be like I attack and I spell strike.
Gotcha.
They're 2 separate features.
All right, the enfeeble is on the arrow, I guess, or the bow, or whatever how
Yeah.
the magic
And
infuses.
I'm gonna just press the button.
And where are you moving?
Well, I think I'm shooting first because the spell doesn't have that great a range.
Oh, you are shooting. I thought you were not shooting.
No, I'm shooting.
Okay.
Um,
Then you'll only be able to take a 5-foot step, I believe.
He's just taking a standard
No.
action.
No, it's just a standard.
it's just a
Action.
standard.
You don't have to full round spell combat?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you had to.
No. If I do that, I get like my normal attacks and the spell special.
Oh,
attack,
you're just doing the
right?
one attack.
I can just
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just do the one
Gotcha,
attack.
gotcha.
Okay. It's 24, I think
Oh.
that hits.
Yeah.
And let's click the Ray of Enfeeblement, eh? DC 15 fort save.
Ooh. That is its good save, though.
Well,
Oh, failure. And it looks like it takes a 4 on its strength. Damn.
yeah.
Boom. It is enfeebled.
That's nice.
Anything else?
Yeah, now I'm gonna move away a little bit.
Okay.
Like,
That roll doesn't look right. That's at the 20.
what do you mean?
When I clicked the ray of enfeeblement that got rolled.
Yeah,
It's
because
It's
an
just the
roll.
attack roll.
But
That's
if
not
you-
They
Yeah.
needed.
further down, there's
It's
the spell,
ignored.
the strength penalty.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't see that.
Yeah, that's for it's for
Yeah.
me, and I think Felix sees it as well. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Looks like it's Megumi.
All right. I am going to.
Nothing? Goes on to stack it and shit?
I can either do a
Mhm.
action or a move action, so that's what I'm gonna
If
do.
it's surprise round, she can't do anything.
That's what it is.
So yeah, you may bless the party. Everyone is blessed.
Hashtag bless bitch.
I'm so blessed.
Fury.
Even the
I'm
range
just-
down in Africa.
I'm just moving. I literally can't do anything to this thing, so
Just do it. Pick up a stone.
no. I'm
That
just
seems uncultured.
But that arrow shot did quite a bit of impact with the spell, so it will change its trajectory to the party.
Oh
and
fuck.
Move its full movement. But that's its turn. As it slithers on up. Rin.
2 seconds. I need to do that because I got bloody tired of council. How close is it to Megumi? Is it within 5 feet of her?
Yeah, it yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be able to hit her. Unless she does things. I can't go and punch yet,
Why not?
sadly.
I mean, you
I'll end
can.
up being paralyzed.
That's as if it hits you.
Not if
Yeah.
I just take damage from it.
Nope, it has to hit you, I believe. Let me
How
double
much
check.
damage would I take for punching it?
Yeah, if you hit it, or no, if it hits you, that's when you have to make the save. I think mechanically you don't actually take damage from punching it.
Really?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything that
I mean,
says...
that's a 5th edition thing. It's where if you melee attack a slime, you just they almost always deal acid damage back to you.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
danger
yeah,
is
if
just
you're
being
doing
in
it on
melee
balance.
and it's gonna try to eat you, basically.
Yep.
Is the danger.
It's
in
just gonna eat
Pathfinder.
Oh yeah. What is the check against avoiding being eaten?
Its special attack is called Engulf. The gelatinous cube. Oh, there's literally. It literally will just walk over you. There's no save. You can attempt to. Oh yeah, you can get out of the way, but it's like a reflex save, DC 12 to avoid being engulfed. On a success, you're pushed back or aside, your choice, and the cube still moves forward. But if you fail, this is actually quite deadly. You immediately start suffocating, you're pinned, and you're trapped, and all this stuff.
How
And you'll
much
start
damage
taking
do I start
acid.
taking?
What do you mean?
How much damage do it start taking while inside of this bloody thing?
I think you're suffocating, so right? You're just
Yeah,
dying.
I'll have to look up the suffocation rules. You'll start to make a save, but the acid is 1d6 acid damage for every round you're inside, it looks like. And yeah.
I mean, I can just start holding my breath while I'm near it, and that can last me for a few rounds.
If you... I'll have to look up like how that works, because the whole point of this creature is that you start suffocating. So I don't know if like you like if you like purposely like are jumping in, sure.
Yeah,
but if you're
well,
like
mine is, like, I
if you
go up
fail
to
your
it, I stop
save,
on
it's
it,
like you were not
but
expecting
already-
to get engulfed, right? You were like trying to dodge, but like let's say you nat one, you trip, and then you're like in the cube. You don't have time to take a breath. If you're
Well,
purposely,
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I will walk up and start already holding my breath.
Oh, sure. If you're like expecting to,
Yeah,
To
like for
die.
worst case scenario, basically just like holding it now and then
but
not to take
yeah,
it.
holding your breath is not an easy thing, especially if you're doing things like but you can only hold it for a few rounds. So
Yeah.
and if that's what you're planning on doing, we can look it up right now.
Yeah, because I am thinking of doing that.
The
I'm gonna go
creature
to the bathroom real fast.
creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 6 times its con. But then I believe it's halved if you're doing any physical exertion, which I will try to read.
Is it the 6 minutes or rounds? Or 6?
That's if you're holding your breath, but if you're in the suffocation terms, then we start going under those rules, and those are you can only hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con mod. Reduce your remaining air by 1 round by the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you're attacked or cast any spells that turn. You also lose 1 round with air each time you are critically hit. If you speak, including blah blah blah, you lose all remaining air. When you run out of air, blah blah blah. So, yeah.
So it sounds like you're just gonna be using the suffocation rules if it engulfs you. That seems
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
very
Which
intended.
then is how long can I hold my breath?
5 plus your
oh.
con mod. Yeah.
5 plus my con mod, so modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
reduced by 1 round at the end of each of your turns, or by 2 if you are attacked.
Yeah.
So you're
So
going to be taking
essentially-
I'm
damage.
not, I'm just taking damage though. Is that an attack? That's that weird ruling.
Probably. I mean, I would imagine being inside a gelatinous cube, maybe even panicking, is gonna probably decrease the time that you're alive.
Yeah, let's just read this a bit. Engulfed creatures are subject to the paralysis and acid. Gain the so if you're paralyzed, you're not holding it. You're losing your.
Oh yeah, I guess I just stop holding my breath immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just say you're losing your air every round because you're gonna be taking acid damage and stuff, and you're paralyzed. You're not like holding your
So
breath.
how much damage is it from suffocating?
When you
Isn't
run
it
out of
just you die
air,
if you run out?
you can't recover from being unconscious. You just turn unconscious.
Okay.
And at the end of each turn, you must make a Fortitude save, DC 20. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage, and on a critical failure, you die.
Okay, so I immediately fall unconscious. I roll a d20.
On each
uh,
check
a
after the
fortitude.
first, the DC increases by 5 and the damage by 1d10. The increases are
Nice.
cumulative.
Let's go.
So if this thing engulfs me, I am dead within a round, basically.
Alright, coming up to punch
How
this thing
he-
or what?
Fuck it, I'm not gonna ask that question. No, I have a good save. Like I only failed on a 1 and on a 2. Because it was DC
Alright, Christian,
12.
Megumi's in danger. This cube, you're missing your turn if you don't do
Yeah.
something. Let's go, let's go.
Stone.
Is he gonna fucking wrestle the cube?
No.
Oh,
You're
Stone.
whipping another stone. It hits. Roll me a d3 or whatever we said. 1
It takes one
damage.
more damage.
That is not enough to deter it from the billion of damage it took. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to minus 1 health. There we go. Boom. Leyland.
Alright. Swift action. I will use 1 arcane pool
Okay.
to empower my longbow.
Okay.
And I will unleash a spell strike at it again, but this time no. It's not. It's a different spell because I'm out of ray of enfeeblements, so it's gonna be a snowball this time.
Very
But
nice.
first, let me click the attack. 28.
Direct
It's pretty
hit.
good.
Bloop. Goes into the blob.
There you go. 13 cold
Ooh.
damage.
Very nice. That hurts. The cube
Yep.
is chunks of it are kind of like slipping off, but it's still alive. Anything
Yep,
else?
and I'm moving this way.
All right, Megumi. This thing is right
All
beside
right.
Button.
So I'm wanting to take a 5-foot step
you.
back.
Sure. Just to make sure it's clear, if you take a 5-foot step, it can just 5-foot step up to you on its turn and attack you. So if you want to avoid attack, you would have to withdraw and move. But if you want to...
Oh, yeah, that is an option.
Yeah, it's just gonna go over and eat you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, let's see. What is my movement? That's probably better than what I had in mind anyway.
But I want to do
Alright,
if you
so-
want to 5-foot step in Sanctuary or something, or do something else. you
Well,
can-
that's what I was planning on, was 5-foot stepping in Sanctuary, but maybe if I withdraw, then, you know...
Yeah, Leyland will tell you it does not have reach, so you can withdraw
Yeah.
fairly easily. It is a large creature, but its reach is actually just in its 5-foot circumference, or whatever you want to call it. Perimeter.
Okay, I've messed something up here. So I was trying to do the little measurement move, but now...
Oh, you might have been in like the different tool or whatever. This is under the token controls, and then you use the measurement, and you can, and then you hit spacebar, and your thing will move. Whoop. So you
All right,
withdraw.
I'm withdrawing.
Excellent. Fury. Chillin'.
Yeah.
Alright. Cube has one target in mind. This annoying archer.
Wonder who it is.
But it may not be able to get to you. Rin. That one will hit and do your maximum damage. The stone lands right in the core of it. Leyland.
Well, I still got snowballs left, namely 2 of them. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before. So, shoot it with a spell strike and
Shoot and scoot.
get 30 feet away.
That is unfortunate.
Playing keep away.
Boop.
So 19 to hit for 4 damage
Yep.
plus 12.
Ooh. It is barely up. Megumi, can you finish it off? Steal the kill.
Pick up a stone.
With what?
A stone.
Yeah, there's stones around. You could try. You can pick up a stone.
Yeah, why? Well, no, I don't want it to hit me. I'm gonna.
Move away. Pick up a stone and throw it.
Yeah. So I can't move away on the map, but imagine it's 30 feet further away.
For
than it
sure,
is,
for sure,
but
yeah.
Since it's
I mean, you can go this way.
I don't care. Oh,
Well, I mean, what I was wanting to do. I was wanting. I mean, the really what I was wanting to do was maybe cast guidance, but I'm not close enough to.
Yeah,
Leyland.
Leyland is like an additional 20 feet from where that token is.
Yeah,
basically.
you won't be able to get to her.
We are just playing keep away with this thing, like.
Yeah.
yo.
You know, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself this turn,
Fair enough.
and I mean, what if Leyland critically fails and then it sees a cat folk and thinks I'm
True.
yummy, right?
Fair enough.
You don't want that.
So I'm sanctuarying myself.
Very nice. Theory. Can you do a little bit of damage to end this madness, or are you keeping your distance?
I'm just keeping my distance.
Let's say.
I can't do anything.
Let's see
Throw a rock.
if it, in its dying efforts, will pursue the archer or go for the catfolk. It will try to pursue. It has 0 intelligence. It will move its 30 feet to try to catch up, but will not be able to. Rin will strike it with a stone for 1 damage, which is barely not enough to end this creature's life.
Damn it! I wanted to kill steal this thing.
Don't worry. This arrow is not a spell strike. It's just a normal arrow, and it's gonna do
Alright.
the job, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was about to say, John, can I actually, Fury Strike with a stone?
No. But Leyland, striking true, the blob will kind of deflate and circle out in the area.
Was it carrying any gold or treasure?
I did hear something about loot.
Yeah,
inside
there
the
were
cube.
things inside of
the
it.
description.
Let's see what it had.
Oh, so is this liquid worth keeping?
Well, it's probably acidic.
I mean, maybe it's lime flavored. We could try.
That meant more, keep it in a bottle and use, but okay.
Incidental.
Now this is funny. I disabled the combat carousel, right? It still showed up.
Yeah. I also
Yeah,
disabled it, but it came back.
unfortunately.
It does that sometimes.
This
And-
was a this.
Now I can't make it leave. Because the button to make it leave is gone.
That's so funny.
I guess we'll need to find some better ways to deal with oozes, or just hope that we always have Leyland right here.
But basically.
Well, I am gonna eventually run out of arrows because I'm pretty sure it dissolved all the
Yeah,
ones that I
those
shot.
arrows are gone.
Do you
Yeah.
know how to
Learn
make
how to
your
make
own
them.
arrows?
No, unfortunately not. I'm more of a... Right? That needs a skill, right?
I think so. But in the skeleton that was the now like in the pool or whatever, there are things on its belt that the acid did not eat away at, and there are 2 potions and 1 scroll. If you guys have
Nice.
read scroll and stuff, I can just tell you exactly what that is, or read magic, not read scroll.
I do.
Then I can just put that in the chat. That is the scroll that the cube is so nicely telling you about.
Ooh,
That's so
summons.
cool. I'm gonna put it on my character sheet.
And I don't really care about identifying these potions, so I'll just tell you what they are. You guys have good enough perception that you can probably automatically know these. They're low-level ones. Boom.
Magic Fang.
Since it's a divine scroll, will you be able to cast it?
I don't think so. I think it will be yours.
Yeah, you are the only one who could cast it. And you do find some coins sprinkled out throughout it.
I'll take the Magic Fang potion. I'm actually the only one that can use it.
Cool.
Do you
I
have
kinda
the
want
potion of Discussion, or do you
The
want
potion
to?
of stabilize, I want that to be an oil of stabilize, just so I can put it on an arrow and just shoot people to stabilize it. That's really funny.
Sure.
Do you have the potions like ready to give out, or do you want me to add them to myself?
I don't have them ready to give out, so if you can...
I just added them. I just added the stabilize and the summon swarm to my sheet, and I'm gonna give the summon swarm to Megumi.
Can you give me a Magic Fang? Because I don't actually have access to spells, I remember, so I can't add the potion!
You can.
Don't I need... Oh, right.
No,
I
you
need
just have to
go-
access the compendium and then drag it onto
Yeah, I
your...
just need to go find spells in the compendium.
But yeah, I don't know, yeah, if you ever actually plan on using it. If not, you can just add it as text and sell it. But yeah, if you plan on using it, you
I'm
probably
also.
Oh, I plan on
the,
using it. It
the
works for me.
currency. I'm putting it into the party loot stuff. So. Got it.
Excellent. All of you, did you want to talk about anything, or you can just resume your... This was Leyland's first watch, so you guys barely got any sleep, but you can rest back up if you wish.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I think I'm gonna have to requisition more arrows for the future, because I feel like I'm gonna run out quicker than expected.
But I don't
Especially if we keep fighting
Yeah.
oozes.
learn how to make them, but I don't think fletching is that hard from what I've
That's
heard.
like so much work, and right, you need good arrowheads as well for that.
Those
Don't
you can
just fletch
requisition,
arrowheads.
but probably also cheaper than an arrow in itself.
Yeah, but I mean it just seems way more convenient to just say like, hey, guys, I need some more arrows, and then they give me like 10 pounds of arrows.
Yeah, you
Like,
need
put 'em in a
to
bag.
hit a craft check of DC 12 at least to make arrows.
Okay.
Which is based off in.
Okay. Well, that means I mean I can hit that. My craft is +4.
Hmm.
Or wait, that's just I don't have a craft skill. It just says craft +4.
Yeah, but
So-
technically you don't have to have a blank. You can just be like,
Okay.
for this.
Well-
I just need to remember if you can take 10 by normally.
Maybe if I become desperate, I'll do that. That sounds boring, taking 10. What the fuck? Why would I do that?
I
Yeah,
mean,
sometimes-
we all kind of have things we do in the morning. You could always craft some arrows while, we're foraging.
Probably. I could probably do that, but
Excuse me.
currently I'm busy inking myself up.
Well, I mean, that's useful too. I'm just saying, if we get desperate,
Yeah, absolutely.
Which reminds me, why are you inking yourself? This is fashion?
Well, actually, yeah, this one's fashion, right? That's the Eye of Nephis. It reads things from pages for me, right? It does things, it's cool.
Right.
And this one here, right? This little guy, is I can invoke the power that's stored within him and make you a little guy. Then this over here
Right?
is actually, as you can see from like the lightning pattern and the like crouched over figure at the end. This is a ray of enfeeblement, so I can unleash it from there. And this over here, just go like from point to point, showing you spells.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I realized that I didn't bring any scroll paper with me. I didn't order any, so I just figured I just make do like this.
Well, that rock over there is calling my name, so I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, you guys can rest up the rest of the evening and not be disturbed and awaken on a brand new day, and you can make any checks, plot your course out, and I'll move you and someone else can roll the encounter. Make sure you're on blind GM roll.
No. 2.
Region
That-
2,
that-
please. Yes.
Blind, just say this. Blind.
All I'm saying is I have to scribe as many of these spells on me before we level, because if we level, it gets more expensive.
True.
So let's do first things at a time. So first check I see is the herbalist check, and you will indeed find something.
Something.
Let us see what you find. Have you already found this before? You have. You find a deep
be right
root
back.
creeper. Sure.
Oh.
And I'll just plus that on
That
your
can
sheet.
come in handy, yeah.
And the next check is for food. The plains are harder to find food, so you find 1 ration this day for someone.
I'll give a hand.
That you will not find any food, unfortunately. And for the poisons, you come across 2, and I need 2 survival checks to see if you are able to... Ooh, very nice. The first one... Oh, the second one... Oh, the first one was the better one anyway.
Hey!
They don't have a description for this one, so I have no idea what it's about, but I will add it to your sheet.
It's wyvern poison, clearly.
No.
Aw.
So that poison is there, and it is now on your sheet. And yes, I have my random encounter. For rations, you got 1 free one for this day, so 3 must be consumed for travel.
They're muted.
And let us see what
Okay.
you encounter this day.
That's only because I saw your mouth move, Felix, so I was like, we can't hear you.
I just said okay.
Okay.
Jeez, you guys are rolling all the weird shit for some reason.
D20 or D4? What do you want?
D20, and then I need a perception check from the scout.
Yeah.
And then I need the ruler to show me where you guys moved for the day, so 24-ish miles.
Yeah.
About there.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop.
There you go.
Rin, yeah, you see this. You're used
Is
to
it another
seeing
ooze,
this-
John?
Yes. You see this yellow-orange creature that's slithering across the ground.
I think
It's
I've heard
like-
of this one too.
Leyland.
You see like these pseudopods grasping a head.
Yeah, I feel like that is a jelly and color-ish. I would say ochre of the variety.
Damn, how do you know? Oh, damn, yeah, you rolled well, and you apparently have heard of this before. I haven't. But, yeah. Same sort of thing. It has AC 4. It's stronger than the gelatinous. It's slower. It only moves at 10 feet.
It wants to eat us.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do I have questions?
Yes, you do. You have enough to know anything you want to know about it.
Okay. Does it have the really, really cool ability that it has in other Dungeons and Dragons,
I
where
assume
if you
so.
hit it in specific ways, you get fucked?
Yeah, so slashing,
Yeah.
piercing, and electricity attacks deal no damage. Instead, the creature splits into 2 identical jellies with half its original hit point rounded down, and a jelly with 10 hit points or less cannot be further split, and it dies if it reduces to 0 hit points.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna
So-
keep the question. Well, no, it's yours question.
I don't think I want to shoot it, guys.
Well, does it want to eat me?
These ones can't consume you, but they do have the same. If it hits you, it'll do it'll hit you with flesh. So it secretes a digestive acid that dissolves only flesh. When it strikes the phone, creature is not made of flesh, so that's none of you will be immune to its acid damage. And it looks like it's still big, but it looks like it doesn't actually consume things, just acids them.
Okay. How much plus to hit?
+5. And when it does try to hit you, it has like I said, it has like these pods that are coming out to pull it forward. And when it attacks you with them, it tries to just like grapple you with them. Yeah. And so if it does succeed on a grapple, it does extra acid damage as it constricts you, but it doesn't actually like absorb you and suffocate you and stuff.
So it needs to beat my CMD.
Correct.
What's it is CMB on grapple checks?
A +11 to grapple you.
It does not 9.
Okay, well, the issue is I don't have any AoE, guys.
Yeah, only I. Well, so here's the. I'm guessing it keeps the same stats and stuff even as it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah,
right?
just the HP's split.
Gotcha.
Okay, weird mechanics question that I ask for no reason at all. If I were to reduce its strength and then it splits,
Yeah, it would split half of that strength. Like it's the same creature. It's just like dividing. So whatever's afflicting it will like carry into the 2 halves. So if right now its strength is 14. So if you like made it like 8, each one would have 4 and 4 strength. Or no, actually, it would just be a copy of it. So they would.
yeah,
Yeah.
would be a
That's what I
copy,
mean.
right?
Sorry,
So-
it would just be a copy of it.
okay, perfect. And that actually sounds kind of good.
Yeah. And you can also just cast Snowball on it. That still deals damage to
I
it.
can, but the problem is like my 2-hit with spells is so much worse than.
Felix
with
has
spell
4
strike.
AC.
Hmm?
It has 4
I know,
AC.
still, right?
Just don't roll
I
a
wanna
1!
roll with +10 instead of like +4.
Just don't roll a 1!
You just chill, okay? I just like it. Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? This thing is inching its way towards you 10 feet around.
I
You see it.
think we can fight it if you want to flash snowballs on it, and it also has a paralysis thing, right?
I don't think so. It just does the acid and the grapple thing. There's no paralysis.
Okay, and if it grapples me, I take automatic damage, you said?
Yeah, you'll take bonus like constriction damage. It constricts you if it succeeds the grapple.
How much?
The bonus damage is acid. It'll do 2d4 plus 3 plus 1d4 acid. So the 2d4 plus 3 is like the damage from like the bludgeoning grapple, and then it just from it being acidic, you'll take 1d4 acid.
Okay, and that is if it hits me and then succeeds the grapple.
Yeah, a normal hit will do 2d4 plus 3, 2d4 plus 3 plus 1d4 acid, and then it gets a free like grapple attempt when it hits you, and if it succeeds the grapple, it'll get the constrict damage.
Gotcha. I will ask this question: how much health does it have? You're allowed to know everything, so no one knows.
Sure, it has 63 health.
You know, we can play peekaboo while you throw snowballs at it, and then at the end I will go and punch it to death.
I mean, yeah, I have a limited amount of snowballs, but sure.
Yeah.
Is Snowball a cantrip? How do you
No.
have unlimited?
I have a limited, not
Oh,
unlimited.
I thought you said unlimited. I was like, oh, damn.
You.
So yeah, thank you for fighting it, and just
All right.
again like last time, paying peekaboo. Yeah. Keep
Trying
awake.
to kite it, but
Throw
I'm
stones
not
at
sure
it.
if this is as kiteable
It's-
as the other thing. Probably.
It's slower.
Oh, even slower.
Yeah, it moves to 10 instead of 15.
Jesus.
All right, so it's on the path here. You guys can move yourselves how you'd like to be. You were like scouting it out, and then you guys can kind of position yourselves.
Yeah.
What's the range of your snowball, Felix?
Snowball is, I believe, 30 feet.
Is it not bored currently?
Hmm?
Aren't you like caster level technically 3?
Yes, I am. It's 30 feet.
Oh, it's every 2, right. For some reason I thought it's every 1. Okay,
Okay.
then I guess we're 30 feet away from it.
Alrighty. And you guys can roll initiative.
I guess Megumi and Fury can be further away. Just, you know. Just really only me and Leyland kiting this thing.
I can offer guidance.
I love guidance. Wait, I gotta take off bless. I'm not blessed.
Well, you will be shortly.
I don't know if we need the bless. Because we hit it on like anything but a 1.
Fury, you're first to do nothing.
Woo.
I mean, you can still do damage, you just won't get precision
Sure.
damage.
Yeah, so I'll do like 3 damage and risk taking a fuck ton of damage and being grappled
Yep.
by an ooze
I
because
didn't
my
say it was
CMD
smart, I just
is
said if you're
garbage.
bored,
Also, you
start
split the
trying to
thing.
smack it.
You actually also
I am
split it.
bored as fuck, but I'm also not going to die just because I'm bored, so I do nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, and also actually you can't hit it. Because you deal piercing and slashing damage, but splits it, right?
Right. I don't know, pick up a stone to do bludgeoning.
And what, just bash it with a stone and melee?
No, cast it. That's what I did. Throw a stone. It's dex based, so you'll be good with it.
Well, either way, it's not in range yet. So I think I'm gonna take like a tiny step closer.
Okay.
Because I expect this thing to move like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go a little bit closer. Actually, never mind. Instead of doing that, can I just delay until after the jelly?
You can indeed do that.
Then I'll just do that.
I will update your initiative to after it.
Let's go.
Oh, and I got a negative roll because it...
Yeah. Gotta do that. -006.
Oops. There we go.
That's really funny.
Megumi.
Okay, so Megumi will just say, which of you wants some guidance?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright. She will touch Layla and cast guidance.
Feel so guided right now. You don't even
Guided.
know.
Rin. Very nice. Bloop.
And just moving away over here and just like da 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 da.
Okay.
Did you just throw a stone at it?
Yes.
Mhm.
I just wanna say for the record,
That's bludgeoning.
is it bludgeon? Okay, yeah, if it's big
It's a
enough, someone
stone!
else- Yeah, sure. Sure.
Unless I
Alright,
said I
Leyland.
specifically look for a sharp stone.
Alright. Yeah, it's still not quite within range, so I think I'll just move the required distance, so I'm just about in range.
Mhm.
And then I will, for good measure, start it off with a Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay. That does indeed hit. Makes a
DC 15
save
fort save.
with. Ooh, wait, what?
Ooh.
Oh, I had
Minus
somehow.
5 strength.
No, sorry. I rolled as the entire party.
Oh.
That was a fury roll, but it was still a natural 7 die, which I'll keep, which is 14 on its roll. So damn, just a fail.
Close.
Wait, no, it's 15. It passes. It has a plus 8.
Crazy.
7 plus 8 is 15, right?
It's
Is
crazy.
guidance
it is.
baked in? I don't know if that.
That
No, this
doesn't
is for
do
unless you guided the creature.
Then it just becomes even better.
So it is not enfeebled, right? Save to negate, or fortitude for half.
Fortitude
Oh, we
for
forgot.
half.
It does actually damage. Forgot about that. Or what does it do?
No, it doesn't. Wait. It says fortitude half. I think that's.
Oh,
just
4
fine.
for the strength. Half strength damage.
Yeah.
So it'll just take half strength damage. So rounded down, so 2 strength damage.
Okay.
Lost the +1.
Mhm.
Nice. I said I lost the +1.
That is true.
I like it.
All right. Fury, do you want me just to ignore you, or are you just moving around, or what are you doing?
Yep, you can just. I'm just staying away, essentially.
Okay. Megumi.
All right. She's going to take a 5-foot step. Not that close.
yeah, that's fine.
Like that. And she's going to give guidance again.
Excellent. Rin.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Excellent.
So far, it has taken 2 damage. And it had 6
And gotten
defeat.
slightly weaker.
Hmm.
I'm so far the only one that's heard it.
Yeah, but I called it weak.
Was just smart enough to realize that.
So many oozes.
Yeah, I'm just reading
Yep.
something about if it can expand its movement for a second.
Oh my god, guys, the ooze is dashing.
If it can't that, I would know and
It's
move a bit more away
sprinting
than John.
ooze.
Like that slug on Monsters University.
Yeah. Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, because I think it's going to be using its full turn to just run, aka run, but use more movement to move.
Okay, then what is its full movement then, if it runs?
40 feet. So you
Okay,
can
then I
move a
would've-
max of 30.
Yeah, so I
If you
would
wanna
have
attack.
been a bit more away, like basically I'll just be 50 away, because how far can I throw a stone? I guess it's the one question we need to figure out here.
The range of a stone, I'll say, is 30 feet. Unless you're
Okay, so I
specialized
would
with
have
it.
been
I
at
think that's the
30, I will
default.
put myself at 50.
Okay, so then it will
Maybe
get
just-
within 10 feet of you with a full out run if you're just like. Leyland.
Well, I'm snowballing.
Are you? And you're guided by the gods when you do.
I am.
Very
Look
nice.
at that. It's freezing.
Does it need to make any saves or anything? Nope. It just takes
Nope.
the damage. 11 cold damage.
And it had 63, right? I think you said.
Total HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 63 total.
All right. Fury is
I'm
chilling.
gonna move a little bit away though.
All right. I'll just assume
It's
Fury
chilling
is
too.
moving with you just in case.
Yeah.
And Megumi.
I'm going to also just take a short step back over,
Excellent.
and I'll just continue with the guidance since, there's only one of us that's really,
For sure.
putting up the numbers.
Yeah, you if you want, you don't have to keep putting the spell in the chat, but you can if you want. I don't
Yeah.
care either way. Just it's up to you. And Rin, you are 10 feet away from this thing.
Yep.
Still wanting to throw
Excellent.
stones, really.
And I will
Okay.
move, John, 40 feet away from it.
You have higher move speed, I assume.
I'm a monk!
Okay, fair enough.
I have currently 45.
Excellent. So you can perfectly outpace it.
Yeah, so I'll just, move like over towards this way.
Yeah, see, the hard part about this, these creatures have literally 0 int. Let me make sure this one has 0 int.
They're
Yeah.
dumb as bricks.
So I guess it's just going to keep chasing the thing that it thinks it can get. So it's just going to be in this constant cat and
Yeah,
mouse
it's like
chase
be
with...
just close enough where like it will keep going after me, but it will never get to me.
Alright, Leyland.
Yeah, well... actually, in this case, I would move closer. So I'm gonna probably end up 30 feet away from it.
Okay.
Just, so it has some fun. Because I need to be in range to cast the spell at it. So I'm a magic it.
Six
That's a
cold
terrible ass
damage.
damage roll.
Well, hopefully you run out of snowballs before things are...
13,
I got
14,
one more snowball in me
20
after that. I
damage
gotta
it
use
has
my spell
taken so
scars.
far.
Alright, Megumi, are you just guidancing or are you getting your hands dirty?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
even going to throw it up in chat. I'm just guidancing.
Rin. Throwing your stone and keeping your distance.
Yeah, I will.
You'll notice that the creature is... I'm going to make a roll to see who's going to go after it, because there's 2 people in range now, so... You can tell it's
I
like,
will
"Ooh."
place myself, John, at 26 feet away from it. I am closer. It can get there. It can't just hit me, because it can't
There's
just really
2...
get to me.
Okay, yeah. If you're going to put yourself at 26 feet, then you're in range. You can move 40 feet and around, so yeah.
Yeah, like it can get me, but it can't get the attack off. But it can get
Correct. That's fine. If you put
I
yourself
mean, it
closer,
probably
then-
can't get the attack of it like 20 feet either and stuff. But yeah.
Takes 2 damage from a stone. Haha!
Very nice.
So
The
you'll place
jelly
yourself, like-
will get within 5 feet of
Yeah.
you or whatever.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, ah!
It's on top of you.
I'll move myself.
Leyland.
Well, I am gonna, again, just get a little bit closer to fire off my final snowball. And
And the gods will guide your hand.
that's so good. Look at that.
Oh,
my
even
God.
the
You
gods
missed it. You rolled the
can't
one.
help with that.
Gods are shit. Okay? Fuck the
Whoa,
gods.
whoa. Are you saying that in character?
Whoa.
That
Person is saying
snowball will miss, unfortunately.
Okay, if I've done the math right, it has about 40 HP left.
Oh, well, time to do some damage, eh?
Sorry, that must have been Dalek on that one.
Megumi.
Time to pick up the stones, people.
Well, I'll ask Leyland, do you still need guidance? Is that helpful for what you're doing
Not
now?
currently.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sure.
Good plan, good plan.
Sanctuary Rin.
Yep, just trying to remember what my current EC on this is. 14, it gets +8, it fails on a, I was fine.
Are you sure you can even trip oozes? Because I don't think you can.
No, I'm planning
You're
to
gonna try
stun
to
it.
stun it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you sure you can stun oozes? That sounds...
That's a thing
Unlikely.
I will have to check, actually. Oozes.
Well, either way, we're doing this now.
They are immune to stunning.
Oh, there can't be
That
No,
does sound
Leyland
right.
can shout that out before you do that
Yeah.
if you want.
Okay, well then I'll just take that back afterwards. But we're doing this, John.
Alright, going in for the punches.
And actually, I think I can get another one.
Why?
Because I think it's 3rd level that I can pop a key point.
This monk's a menace. Quickly delete him.
Yeah, by spending a key point extra as a swift action, I can get an additional armed down attack with my
Alright,
high
go for
flap.
it.
So I will pop a key pool.
Okay. Throw another punchy punch.
Another 8.
Another 8. You give it some quick consecutive blows. Yeah, but it still blubbers and is alive. Ready?
Let's do this, John.
Let's go.
Nope.
Ooze him. Oh.
Aw, it misses terribly. Leyland.
Well, Leyland pulls back her sleeve, and on her shoulder you see 2 stars. And as she mouths some magic words, the stars form into her hands, and she fires off 2 magical missiles towards this ochre jelly.
Really cool.
Yeah.
That'll
I'll-
hit. No, I'm just joking.
Well, because it's magic.
Yeah,
missile,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
And
It's
it's,
just funny
supposed to
that
be
they
2
do that.
missiles, so
Yeah, so just roll me another d4 plus 1.
yeah. There you go.
4 more damage. It's still alive, but barely, as it blubbers around after getting pelted by those missiles. Fury, you sure you don't want to jump in there to punch it? Okay. Megumi.
I have negative strength, so
You'll heal.
yeah.
Alright, Megumi. You want to punch it?
Alright. No, thanks.
I mean, it's
Well,
distracted
stone
by
at it.
Rin, really, so... Doesn't hurt.
I was going to look over here for something. 1 sec.
Yep. I'm just making myself ready to hit full attack.
Alright, I am going to double move
Ooh.
over.
Ooh.
Here.
Okay.
I want to get within 30 feet, actually, of Rin. So,
Yeah, you can do
double
that.
move.
I'll just say that's fine. Yeah. You can be within
Okay.
30 feet of him. Anything else?
No, since I double moved, that's my whole action for now.
Excellent. Rin will bludgeon the jelly to smithereens.
Assa!
as it flubbers and turns into a little pool
Look,
on the
can you
ground.
put some water on my hands? They feel disgusting.
Sure.
Unfortunately, because this one doesn't eat things, there is no treasure to find within
Yeah.
it.
Unlucky.
No.
Well, now we know that we don't get treasure from these, and we just fucking keep away from them because I don't feel like killing this.
I feel like the experience of killing this was worth it, though.
You feel? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Well-
Do you want a cure spell, Rin?
For what?
Didn't you take? Oh, you didn't take any damage, did you?
No.
That's right. He missed you.
Did you just gender
Alright.
the jelly?
I mean, I didn't get a good look. But it seemed like a masculine energy.
Hmm.
Oh no, it seemed like a wuss.
But yeah,
Oh,
you guys are close to the chasm, but you're near your end of day of your travel here. Fury looks annoyed because she hasn't been able to murder anything.
I respect that.
But the sun is setting. The chasm is in sight. Do you want to go check it out this night, or do you want to wait till first light?
Let's better wait, because this is a new chasm. Don't want to suddenly fight something scattery all of a sudden as we get to it.
Yeah, I feel like checking it out in the mornings probably.
Excellent. You guys can have any discussions in the evening if you want. If not, one of you can give me or I guess I have to ask on whose watch do I need a roll? Leyland's the lucky girl again. I need another roll from Leyland.
I'm just too good at the game.
I think the only thing we discussed is,
Laylan, what do your elf eyes see?
can we just agree on saying fuck oozes and just not
Yes.
bother with them anymore? They just
I would
Actually
not.
don't.
I think
Yeah,
I would not suggest fucking oozes, okay? Especially the acidic kind, you will not like the results.
I think Fury
Yeah.
really enjoyed those combats, so maybe take her consideration into that. So
Yeah.
what I'm hearing is I think she wants more ooze fights. So
All in all, I think I personally don't like oozes because I'm not even sure if the experience of killing them is worth being just annoyed by their presence, right?
agreed.
You get what I'm saying?
yeah, you guys are chatting about this, and the world, the universe hears you. And Leyland, give me a 2d4 plus 1.
And suddenly 8 oozes appear in front of you.
No, you've actually rolled different creatures now.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Excellent. Theoretically, all of you have gotten ready for bed, so Leyland is during your first watch when this happens. When in the middle of the night, or I guess it's first part of the night, what do you see? I guess I need a perception check.
Sure. I can give you one. There you go.
You see these wait, what did you roll?
23.
No, sorry, the how many of them?
Oh, yeah, I
There's
know.
that many.
no fucking clue.
23 is definitely enough to see them coming. There's a group of 5 creatures that are just kind of like dragging themselves toward your camp. They all look humanoid. They have long, sharp teeth and pallid, pale flesh that's stretched tightly over its like very skinny. You can see the rib cages, and they're kind of like they're kind of like gaping holes in some of their faces. So there's 5 of them. 4 of them seem more similar, but one is kind of like sticking out in the middle of the pack as like a little bit bigger one that's like looks more deadly.
Nice.
I need a knowledge religion to identify these.
Yeah, as I give you that, I probably wake up the first person, which is probably gonna be Fury, and then probably she wakes her and I wake Megumi or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also do religion once he wakes me?
Sure,
Or she
yeah.
wakes me, I mean.
You can wake everyone up, and then everyone's like rubbing their eyes and looking, and everyone can make a check that's able to. Both Megumi, you know these what they are, but Leyland will actually get the questions. The four are clearly ghouls, and the one in the middle is a ghast.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
looks
thought.
like. Megumi, you know this, but you don't know too much about them. And Leyland, you are able to ask me 2 questions about them.
Question number
gas.
1: is the gas stinky?
Or rad. Is it a radagast?
I don't know what mechanical question. Oh, you know about this. You know more than me.
Yeah.
Yes, they are stinky. In a 10-foot
Okay.
radius, those within the stench must succeed a DC 15 fort save or be sickened for minutes. So
Yeah.
basically the whole combat.
It's essentially the same effect that I have on the ring.
Ah. Yeah. The normal ghouls are not stinky, but the ghast in the middle is stinky.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's questions per type of creature. So you have 2 questions on the ghast and 2 questions on the ghouls. A ghast is just a stronger ghoul, so they're pretty much same thing.
I want to know about their special attacks.
Yeah, the
'Cause
ghouls.
I mean, I know about their special attacks. I want everyone to know.
Everyone
about
knows
their
the special attacks. They can paralyze you. Elves are immune to this effect for some
Yep.
reason, but
Because we're just better.
yeah, master race. But the rest of you will need to make a DC 13 fort save or be paralyzed for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
So John, by the rest of you mean Megumi.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
if-
the only non-elf in the party.
Unless you're gonna start arguing that the Dwarf is not an elf.
Yeah, they are. Okay, fine. Yeah, I guess you're all. Oh, that's lame. Okay, whatever. I guess they're going for Megumi. Yeah, any other special attacks they have, if they bite you, you'll have to make a save against their disease, which is ghoul fever, which elves are not immune to. So,
Let's go.
and
This is a plus. What is the DC?
what's the DC you said? 13
Yeah.
for the disease.
I'm
The
guessing.
Ghast also has it, but his DC is 2 higher.
And I think I'm not sure how it works in Pathfinder. There might be something about how the paralysis of the gas does work on elves.
Yes, I was
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
that up. So yeah, unlike a ghoul, a gas
Um,
paralysis affects even elves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will offer this to Rin.
That's dank.
It gives me, it's like, oh, what?
Yeah. No more bonus actions. If you guys are wanting to fight and
Yeah,
not
let's-
run, we will
Let's fight.
set up the battlefields here.
Yeah, but I will quickly just fucking eat this Blackadder.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's been one of shooting shoot us down on it and report machines. So I get a +3 against diseases. Cool.
I was made for fighting these things, guys. I got a cantrip with their name on it.
Nice.
Is it turn undead?
That's disrupt undead.
I'm just gonna book it for the ghast and just try and get that fuck out of the way before he paralyzes all of us.
You're gonna get stinky.
Not if I hold my
No, even if you hold your breath,
Yeah, I
you're
guess
gonna
my
get
hold-
stinky.
Just a second here. Apparently this one was not in my bestiary, so I just need to import this stat block.
What is the second? It's just -2. Second. -2 on attack, damage, saves.
The
Do
real
I need to
question
make
is, if I go into melee range and activate the ring, can we have a stink off?
I guess the question will quickly be
Undead are
if I
immune to fort
need
saves.
the stink save. Do I need to make it again every turn or only once?
You have to
Probably
save twice
every
in a
round.
row, I think, to be fully cured of it.
No, like if I succeed the first save.
You need to
Let's get
pass
the stink
2
cloud.
saves in a row to be cured of it.
Oh, I'll be cured of stink cloud. Oh, okay. Oh, well, immune to it, I guess.
Or for
Oh,
sorry, I'm like half listening because I'm trying to import this. Are you talking about his disease, or what are you talking about?
stink cloud.
The stench is just 1 save, and I think you're usually immune to it afterwards. But I'll have to double check.
You just go nose blind to it.
Import. Did it give me a...
Oh, that's a contextual quite up some of me. I don't remember.
It did. Let's just see if it did it correctly.
Reaction.
Combat, yeah, looks right. We'll dig into it if it's not. Alright, the one with the token is the Ghast. It looks a little different than the rest. They're traveling in this kind of pack when you, Leyland notices them. So I'll put you guys on initiative, and we're ready to roll.
Oh, that's an awful run.
Look at this though. It's a good roll.
I guess I would be over like TNI encampment somewhere sleeping on a rock.
Alright, Megumi. You have your staggered round of action first.
Alright, I am going to bless my party.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
bless 'em.
I stuck
I
blood.
feel so blessed.
You guys feel very blessed to know Megumi.
Hashtag blessed.
The Ghast will go. And it will move on up. Just charge on in. Leyland.
Well, it presented itself so nicely. So I am going to use one of my Magus Arcana, or of my pool, to make my bow +1. And then I am going to attack and spell strike it. So at -2, I'm gonna first attack it normally. -2. Oh yeah, actually I made a modifier for it. I'm so smart.
Nice, Feely.
Nice.
Oh!
Ooh, real nice.
Does it 16 confirm?
Unfortunately, it will not confirm.
Oh well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But it was a good attempt. Oh, you're attacking the gas, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you'll do 3 to 17. That's a big variance. But yeah, the 3 will
Oh well.
pop in it, and you get your spell attack.
Yep. So spell attack. It's an
Ooh,
11,
that
it's
one
not
will
gonna do anything.
whiz right by it. And does that? I guess that dispels you. That wastes your spell too, because it's in the arrow,
Yep.
right?
But it's a cantrip. It's fine.
Oh, all right.
And I just, I take like a 5-foot step that way.
Excellent.
Yeah. There's something actually about it where it wouldn't, which is like shocking glass, for example, because it says until discharged. So if it misses, it isn't discharged, I think.
Well, then it's just sitting in the arrow on the ground somewhere, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shocking grasp
Yeah,
doesn't
in
work
those
because shocking
cases,
grasp
yeah,
is
yeah.
melee, right? I would have to be a melee. A melee magus to do that.
Yeah.
And have it in the sword.
Rin. I think I moved one of these things prematurely, so those things should be back here, sorry.
Wait, why is it not under my feed? Oh, right, because it doesn't have a but yes. I guess you all for once see like Rin to stand up, crack his neck, and every single emotion just drains from his face. There's nothing. I will walk up to this ghoul. I'm guessing it's like within 5 feet of me from what it looked like.
Yeah, you don't need to walk up, but yeah, you can walk up RP wise and do something.
I will crack me body.
Break both of his arms and then.
Oh.
Oh.
The second one will hit though for some solid damage. And almost break apart this ghoul. You kind of like slam into its rib cage and like a bunch of the bones kind of jet out and break, but it's like barely still not alive, I guess. Still functioning. Unalive, yeah. Anything else from Rin? Or is that it?
I don't think. Do I have a swift I could use? No. Nope.
All right, Fury. Finally, some action.
These aren't gonna have the precision damage, but it's just baked into the rolls, so just ignore it.
13 against the ghoul. Do you have any bonuses that are missing from that?
I don't think so.
+1 for being cool and using a katana.
No, unfortunately. Ooh, the offhand will crit. So the first one kind of moves to the side a bit. You just miss, and then you bring around the offhand and critical this thing. And decapitate. Take its head clean off, and the body like moves for a moment as like basic reflexes, then just collapses to the floor.
I can just see like sword comes down, ghoul is like other sword comes like this, and just like his laughing head falls off.
It's like, why is my body saying, oh, I'm dead?
Excellent. And the rest of the ghouls will march on up.
Come to me, you cowards.
And Megumi.
Alright. Megumi's like, okay, undead? I can deal with undead.
My sneak attack damage isn't rolling correctly.
Okay.
Not that it
Guessing
applied
you're
there, but
placing
it's
yourself
not
within
rolling
30 feet
right.
of everything.
So it's supposed to be a 5-foot radius burst. I was assuming I would get to put the radius down, but I was centering it on this Geist.
The Geist.
So like that? You want to hit these two?
Yeah.
I was about to say, can she technically hit all three?
Yeah,
One of them dead.
I was targeting
It's
the
dead.
guys.
That one's
forget it's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Oh yeah, that one's dead. Right.
So the spell, blah, 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 you must succeed a will save, or so will does negate. So let's make them their will saves. The ghast passes,
Jeez.
so it will not take anything. The ghoul, on the other hand, will also pass and not take anything, unfortunately. So you blast this positive energy, and they kind of resist the wave of energy that passes over them, unfortunately. But it was a nice attempt. Yeah, we'll look at that sneak attack damage after this combat. The ghast's turn. We'll shove this guy aside and go up to this creature that just decapitated its people. And we'll try to do something. It will try to inflict you with some ghoul fever with a miss. And then it will try to swipe at you with some claws. Looks like one claw will hit. And you will have to give me a... I applied the damage.
Yeah, gas. Never mind.
Did you apply it as well? It looks like it hit you twice there.
Nope, I just
Okay.
don't have a lot of health.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, and this stench is in your nose now. So I need you to give me 2 saves against the stench. And then the paralysis that affects even the elven kind. Oof. You are smelling the stink. You are sickened for basically the rest of this combat. And you are also paralyzed for 3 rounds. Leyland, you see Fury kind of tense up and kind of freeze in place as the ghoul makes
Okay, I see
contact.
that, and I see that. I decide that's not good, and so I'm gonna focus fire the ghast. I'm going to. I'm gonna reach towards the left biceps where you can see there is a tattoo of a snowman and some children playing with snowballs around it, and I just take one of the snowballs, I infuse it into the arrow. You can see just the ice crystals in tattoo form appearing on the arrow, and then I fire at the ghast.
Nice. Let's hope it connects.
I don't think it does.
won't. It'll zoom past the ghast, striking the ground. Or I guess that's your first arrow. If you're doing spell combat.
No. I only did the one
Oh, all right. What are you doing?
because
with
I
the-
wanted to make sure that I can hit, so I didn't take the -2. But
Ah. So you doing any movement or?
yep. I am going to move just a little bit closer so I can intercept this ghoul so it doesn't go for the paralyzed person.
How gracious of you. This ghoul here is fighting this monk. It will try to bite you with a miss, and it will try to slash at you with misses. Swipes in the air as you... Well, not... It won't swipe in the air for the third... You kind of like hand push them away and like dodge them easily. You wax on the ghoul. Rin.
My sister's in trouble. I will
She is in
move over
trouble.
to the ghast. And I'm fine.
Yeah, the stink doesn't bother you.
The stink never bothered you anyway.
No.
Ooh, you're gonna try to stun it.
Yeah.
Although, is that a fort save? Yeah, they are immune to fort saves, so you cannot stun undead.
Right. Then we will change what I planned on doing. And I will instead do this. Fucking get on the ground, bitch!
That is probably enough, but let's just double check.
I mean, it's a 30, John.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Yeah, you succeed, and you will trip the creature. It is now prone. Let me give it the prone condition. Prone. Ugh. Anything else?
No, because I had to move to get to it.
Gotcha.
Can you just take a 5-foot step?
Yeah, I thought it was a
No,
five.
because I wasn't within 10 feet at least, not as far as I
Okay,
know.
well, it looked like a 5-foot step, that's why.
Yeah, but it on the map and shit like that. Because then I would have had to make the save earlier. Like, if John is fine with me only
Alright.
taking a 5-foot step, then I
No,
will do
you
a full
moved.
run.
Let me just get a little
fair enough.
tack it. Oh. Alright.
I mean, in that case, John, I would also just have done this.
True.
acrobatics check.
Whatever, it missed anyway.
Yeah.
Fury can't do anything while paralyzed. The 1 round will tick off that counter. And this ghoul will come on up, provoking an AO from Rin, as they are not smart. If you wish to take it.
Get on the ground, bitch.
It will indeed fall to the floor.
I just match like, strip it. Just like, put my leg out.
So there will be a -4 on this attack as it tries to swipe at you. Oh, negative attack roll. This one was intercepted and will go for the creature in front of it now with a full rounds of attacks. A bite, which will sink into you, Leyland.
Yep, that's gonna do it.
With 6 damage. And I need a fort save to resist the disease.
Don't worry, I'm clearly good at those. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm not good at
boy.
Those guys are diseased.
Yeah.
Is this the paralysis? Because this
No.
one isn't the one. Oh,
It's not paralysis.
okay.
It's the ghoul
That's
fever.
Yeah,
the
you're immune
ghoul
to the-
fever.
You're immune to the paralysis from this guy. This one is.
I don't think it's anything right now.
Yeah, it
I
actually
remember.
takes place in a day, but
Yeah.
that's
I'll be
unfortunate.
fine.
It'll be fine. It's fine. That was
I'm
just a
not gonna
bite
turn
though,
into a
so it's
ghoul, you
got
are.
its 2 claws, which
Oh,
will
that one
will
claw
hit
hits.
for 4 damage, and you're immune to the paralysis, so you're good. Megumi.
Alright, I am actually going to do something new. I am choosing to heal my companions using channel energy.
Let's go.
Very cool. Everyone heals 7.
I love it.
Very nice.
No, needs to read.
Is that subject to spell? It's not right. It's
It's
Supernatural ability?
Yes. Gast. Rin, did you hit it yet? I can't remember.
I
Yeah, you
basically went
fucking
over to it and
tripped
just
it
like,
fast.
hi, look here.
Oh, you
just
tripped
knocked
it,
it on the
that's right.
floor.
Let's see what's his intelligence. Oh, they are very smart, actually. Let's see. Does it have anything to do with getting up? I don't think so.
Does it seem like it's going for me or for Fury?
It's going to switch targets to you. It knows Fury is out of the fight for now.
Okay.
But it's not going to stand up to give you a free AO, so it'll attack from the
Oh.
ground.
Real quick, they need to do an extra. So I have a trait that gives 1 additional point of healing when using channel energy. So,
Oh. Thank you.
mhm.
So these will attack from the floor. So that's not even going to hit anyway. 2 claws. Oh, terrible. It growls from the ground. Leyland.
I
Well,
would say handle the ghoul next to you.
I'm trying, right?
I mean, technically, it doesn't have any concept of how long I'm out of the fight, and it would know I'm an easy hit at this point. So there's that as well for an intelligent creature.
Yeah.
I don't think when you like hit something and it like has a rounds, you would know how many rounds you affected it for.
For sure, but it's getting surrounded and its things are falling, so it's going to try to paralyze people to get an upper hand
Well, yeah.
in the fight instead of just getting surrounded in it. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take the 5-foot step back so I can shoot this thing well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna spell combat and spell strike it. So this is my on this dude. A 19 to hit for 5 damage,
It will indeed.
and an 18 to hit for 6 plus 1d6 from disrupt undead.
Ooh. The spell discharges in the ghoul's stomach where the arrow hit, and it just collapses the creature to the ground.
Yeah, positive energy go.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to then move. Oh no, I can't. Move
Yeah,
back.
you can't
Don't
move.
worry. Yeah, I made my 5-foot step. I did a full. I forgot.
Yeah, it's all good. This creature will withdraw.
Is it smart enough to know to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, they ain't stupid.
He just said that word that allowed me to get an AO on this thing.
Yeah, that was a mistake by me. These things have enough intelligence to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
Red.
not zombies. They're actual like.
Well, I'm gonna pop a key point. And then... I get a +4 against... +4... Yep, because it's prone, it's +4 against that.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
Is it still
Jason
alive
Bourne.
then?
Yeah, you're gonna pummel this thing on the ground. And knock it out.
Oh! It dies in last one, then my third attack will go on the other guy.
That's a crazy to hit and damage bonus.
Indeed.
Well, I'm getting a +4 currently because they're prone.
Yeah, still crazy.
It is still alive.
Okay. And I will 5-foot step myself over here.
Excellent.
That's it.
Another round ticks off the paralyzation.
So is this thing gonna keep clawing at me from the ground and hope for hitting me?
No. It will 5-foot step, crawl away from you.
Can you?
Yes, you can crawl.
I think you need a feat to do that.
Nope. It's in the basic rules.
No?
You can crawl.
Okay.
Megumi.
I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary. Any movement or?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here.
Excellent. Leyland.
Alright, I turn around, I shoot this dude with arrow plus disrupt undead, and then I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot this dude if this other one dies. So 16.
That will hit for 2. And
Yeah, plus
take
the
it out.
D6. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other arrow goes on the prone guy. I think he gets like bonuses for
Yes.
being prone. So that's a 23.
That's still enough to
whenever-
hit with the bonuses.
Alright.
And you'll double kill Legolas style. Boom, boom. And take these out. And we will end this combat. And
It also
a
has the
few
fact
moments later, Fury will regain control of her body. But be sickened for a few more minutes. From the stinky.
Speaking of sickened, I don't feel so good.
You don't look so good either, Leyland.
I think one bit me.
Yeah, I can kind of see
Can I do
that.
a heal check to like check out like where he was bitten?
Yes.
Good luck on your ammo recovery, Felix.
What did you roll? Yes, very
A
nice.
25.
You can check the wound, you can hold it up, and you can just RP-wise, like, cast some healing magic. You know it stitches over, but... well, you already did. You did the channel energy, and you saw the wound stitch over, but this wound is, like, persisting, and that's why you do your heal check. You check it out, you kind of sniff it a bit, you touch the outsides of it, and yeah, with that check, you can tell that in 24 hours, Leyland will contract ghoul fever. And actually, with that check, you can treat the disease. So let's just look how that works. Every time the disease character makes a new saving throw against you, make the check. Sorry. The check will, on your next save, when the impacts you, remember you get a +4 bonus on the saving throw, as Megumi treats the wound, dresses it, cleans it and stuff, but you get a +4, but you're not cured of it as of yet.
Okay.
Also, Felix, do you have a cloak of resistance on you?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, like, if you were wearing, like, some other clothes, like, and use this!
No, I got it.
And yeah, you guys can look over the bodies to see if there's anything of value amongst them.
Sure.
I'd love to do that.
And it looks like they had this on them amongst their things.
Oh my
Hey.
god. That looks like it's my alley. A single magic missile.
I don't know, I see an extra arrow. Also, how many arrows did you get back from your...
I haven't clicked it yet. Let me just do it. There you go. Got 3.
Nice.
Sorry, just putting everything else on here.
Hey, I actually have something for this.
Against diseases?
Oh, look at that.
Poison wound.
Ooh.
Applied to the
banging.
disease. It removes the disease. It removes the disease with a +1 bonus on the check.
That's probably a spell or remove disease, right?
Yeah, remove the disease with a spell, which I think is caster level. So I guess it's a d20 plus 5?
I guess, yeah.
Because it's saying
Is
the
it?
bonus is +5.
Okay. Oh yeah. That probably makes sense.
Sorry, I'm just getting the rest of your loot here. Looks like... Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, they have a coin pouch.
Really? We have that? Oh my god.
And I'm just giving you the value of some of these items just because you don't need to appraise them. But that's like you get half the price from selling. But yeah. Apparently they had some interesting things. I believe that's my boy. There you go.
So much a garnet, a silver candelabra. A lot of household items.
But yeah, you guys could collect those items off them.
And the ointment, John, would that work?
Placed upon a poison wound or swallowed them into toxin any poison.
No, the next line.
Applied to
second
a
line.
diseased area removes the disease. as remove disease with a +5 bonus check. Yeah. Yes, it would.
Yeah, so it just be D20 plus 5.
But let's just look up remove disease.
Remove disease is at D20 plus caster level.
So you get a +5 basically for the caster level. Yeah, so D20 +5 against the DC of the disease.
Does the +2 from the heal check also apply? So technically
Yes.
be D20 +7?
Well,
It'd be a
it's
plus
plus 4 from the heal check, yeah.
Yeah, so D20
I
plus
guess-
9.
Oh, yeah, so 9.
Well, go McGinnon.
Do I roll that or?
Whoever
I would
wants to.
say so, because
Do
you're
it.
the one applying the ointment.
Indeed, you can rub the ointment, remove 1 use of it. I don't know how many you have, but remove 1 ointment and remove 1 ghoul fever disease.
I feel so alive.
Yeah, you look to have some color back in your face there.
And not in the undead kind.
Well, back to sleeping, I guess. Because I will just throw these corpses way from our camp.
Yeah, you can roll them away and enjoy the rest of your.
Unless there's a should we you know what, fuck it, I'll just write it down.
Well, what did you want to ask, Felix?
Nah, I was just thinking about the stuff that we get. If I should just convert them into currency and stuff like that. Or not.
Probably
I don't
not.
think we
No.
can convert it to currency until we could give it to them when we meet back up at the base camp.
Yeah, I know technically, but I think also technically most of these things are gonna be weighing less than the currency I would convert it to. So it wouldn't really matter. That,
Whatever you
but
wanna do.
but nah, I'm not gonna do it. That seems
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, it's just like it just feels right. Like, you know, we aren't able to sell things, so we shouldn't just convert it.
But the rest of the night goes undisturbingly, and you can awaken
Nice.
to a brand new morning. And you are within walking distance, within a few minutes walk of this new chasm, if you wanted to check that out today.
Question, Felix: how many rations do we have left?
In a sec. I'm
Yep.
just doing the thing.
Yeah, it's a brand new day, so you can do some survival checks for food and whatever checks you want to do. You will find no herbs here out in the plains. You still have a chance to, but the check was too low. And yes, same thing. Their food is scarce here, so no rations today. Rin, you will find a single pheasant or something to eat.
Aha! I got us a ration.
So take down 3.
Yeah, remove 3 for the day. And Fury.
We have 49 rations left.
Fury, you can give me a survival check as you come across some spider venom that you can extract. That I will give you. It's now on your sheet. And yes, this new chasm is 5-10 minute walk away from your camp. Once you're cleaned all up, packed everything up, what's the plan? Just walking on up again, or rope plan first, or
like-
what are you doing?
I think slowly approach us to see like if we maybe notice something different. Should we do the rope thing just in case, considering it's a new chasm?
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how stable it is, so that would be probably safe to do it that way.
I agree.
Nah, I agree. Fair enough. Yeah, take out some rope. One of us will approach. Da-da-da-da.
Who's the one who's approaching? Who's in the rope harness?
I'm holding the rope, so not me.
Alright, then I'm approaching.
Alright, you guys suit Leyland up in this rope harness, ease some slack on, Leyland can walk forward and tell me how close you get, Leyland, what you're doing, and I'll let you know what you see.
How close did we go last time to talk to the chasm? It was like 5 feet away, 10 feet away.
Yeah, you were like 5 feet away from the edge,
Yeah.
and you were basically like looking into the chasm and to hear the
Yeah,
voices. They were
then
like whispers.
First things first, I'm gonna just approach and see if it visually resembles the other one, because the other one did have some visual quirks to it.
Yeah, the other one you saw some like within 10 to 15 down in the chasm, you saw this gray misty smoke
Yeah.
that was obscuring any vision past it. And indeed here, a very similar, it looks a little bit darker gray smoke is about at the 10-foot, you estimate, level of the chasm that obscures vision past your low light vision or
Okay.
something like.
Then I think I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna try and communicate with the chasm.
Yeah, what is your alignment?
Just check. It's chaotic evil.
All right. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Don't worry about it.
Are you? So, what are you saying? Anything into the mist, or?
I am gonna ask the question just in Elven, just like, how are you? Just.
How are you?
Not well, I think I died.
In Elven, you said?
Yep.
You will hear back in your head.
Cool. I look at all my languages
Oh, maybe I should
and
check your
realize
languages.
that that's Celestial, Draconic, Null, Sylvan, Common, Elven,
None of those. Okay.
but
So, yeah,
it's
so.
probably none of those. I'm just like, I nod my head.
What to say?
No fucking clue.
Huh?
I didn't take comprehend languages. That would have been way too useful. Then I think I'm gonna start speaking in common, and I'm gonna ask people about their favorite food.
You start speaking in common. Yeah. It'll just get back. It sounds like a more like high pitched kind of voice, but it'll.
Okay. I think I turn back to the guys. I'm like, so well, I don't know. This one seems a little different, guys. I asked some questions, and I'm real creeped out by the answers because they were like some grunts and noises and grumblings that probably are a language, but no fucking idea what it is. So very much didn't respond back into the language. I talked to it. Maybe someone else wants to give it a go, because I'm creeped the fuck out, and I'm gonna stay back here now.
Did it seem stable when you were there?
I mean, I didn't feel like I was gonna fall in. But you can
Well-
have the rope harness. I'll take it off quick.
I don't really know any special languages, so probably not me.
Megumi's gonna go to the chasm.
Without the harness or with the harness?
without the harness.
Okay.
And she is going to start tapping and clicking in Veggie Pygmy.
Oh my god.
And she's going to ask, can anyone understand me?
That's a kind of rare one.
How are you doing? My name's Carla.
What was your question in Veggie Pygmy?
Can anyone understand me?
Yeah, you'll hear a few clicks and clacks back that yes, something can hear you.
I will ask, who am I speaking with? So to speak.
Who are you clicking with?
Yeah.
Then the question, what do you click with them?
You are speaking to Grass.
I will ask them, how did they die?
That's the. Oh wait, did you guys see that? Yeah.
I did, yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
You asked how did you die?
Yes.
It'll start clicking back. There was a large something like blot out the sun, and then like squished it, and then that's all it remembers.
Ask
Do
what
you get- Ask what?
I was supposed to ask what species it, but if it's an insect, I don't think it would know.
I will ask, what sort of creature it is.
It'll let you know that it is a Veggie which is a
That makes
short,
sense.
thin, and green and small humanoid that have tendrils of fungus that dangle from the arms, midsection, and legs. They're a small plant
That
creature.
does make sense.
Since they got squished by some blood out of the sun, probably something that's been huge at least.
I
It's
will
just an
thank
elephant
it
stepped on him.
for its answers. And I guess unless anyone else has a question they want me to ask, I'll, you know, I'll say, I don't know.
Does it know about a forest to the south where a
Oh.
bunch of elves lives?
Okay, I'll ask it that.
Hmm. Um. It says it doesn't understand what you're asking.
Okay. I will, again, just thank it for its answers and rejoin the group.
I want to ask, Leyland, from your knowledge of the different planes, when people die, the plane they go to, do you know how time works there?
It's a great question. Do I know that?
Knowledge of the planes.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. I know.
Let's see what plane we're looking here. So specifically, you asked about the plane of like when you die.
Yeah, so like whatever plane you would consider like Forno's like realm,
Yeah.
right? I don't know like in your world what like you would say that plane is, but
gravity, time. Ooh. You would know in the demiplane of okay, so in my world, I mean, I don't know how you would know this. I need an accompanying religion check. This is a complicated question.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist, but that's a pretty good check. Yeah, so with your combined knowledge, you guys would have heard tales of people who've been resurrected would tell this tale. So in my world, the purgatory is in Pathfinder, so I kind of hinted at this in other games. When people died, or specific people, they are at the gates of Forno, and he kind of judges you where you go. So that's purgatory. And so if you're asking about purgatory at that moment, that part is 1 day equals 1 hour there. But if you're asking for, I guess, if you go to like hell, or if you're going, it depends, I guess, where you go from there. So in purgatory, 1 day equals 1 hour. I guess where else do you want to know about?
But, like, would we think, like, you stay in purgatory for very long, or would you only be in purgatory for a short time? Like, ideally, right, you should be judged and move on from there.
Yeah, you're unsure how long you spend there. Everyone's told tales of, like, waiting in line to get to the gate. So 1 day equals 1 hour there, so maybe you're in line for a few hours or something.
Alright, so I guess it doesn't matter entirely, but I guess I'll tell the party. I wonder if... Like, I can't imagine that Forno would just be, like, chillin' with having something happen on this area where the people who die are somewhere other than where he would want them to be. So what if instead of that, it's like somehow the magic here opened these rifts, like it's pseudo opened to, like, that plane, like kind of like an opening to purgatory or opening to somewhere else where enough of the plane is spewing out that when we're next to these places, that's why time is a little wonky when we travel next to these places, because what if it's like messing with our time just enough because their time is different?
And maybe the reason we can speak to the dead at these chasms is because we're literally talking to the people in line waiting, maybe?
I mean, theoretically, like, I don't know if this is like people waiting. I mean, I guess we could try asking someone, like, are they waiting
you
in
in
line?
line?
Or,
Are you
you
in
know,
line?
are you in line at purgatory?
I mean, this feels very much like a Speak with Dead spell, right? It feels like that, but it's also different. When originally, from the magical theory that I know, at least, Speak with Dead doesn't interfere with the soul or whoever, wherever they go at all. It like draws upon the memory that still lingers within this realm, right? That is attached to the body, perchance, or some other thing. So that's how I would expect it to work. At least that's the magical theory behind it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if someone altered it just enough that it's like not only just allowing you to speak with dead, but like pseudo kind of opened this a little bit of a gateway to them as well.
Probably the easiest way to tell if something's the case, if you get to talk to someone and ask them about, you know, whatever they're doing now that they're dead, right? If there's anything they know that's going on or not.
Yeah, I'll go try to talk to someone.
Okay, thank you.
Harness or no harness?
No harness. Fuck
Okay.
it.
I put away the rope.
Alright.
Oh, you can just leave it there. It's biodegradable.
What language are you speaking into the abyss?
I'm gonna go with Undercommon. And I will ask, do you know, or I don't want to do it that, I'll ask, Where are you? Let's see if they know that.
50.
Where are you? I'm sorry.
Where are you?
You gotta ask yourself a question. Where are you now?
Undercommon, yeah, in your head. So this is different than before. Before you heard it as like whispers in your ear. This is like in your head now. You will hear back. How would this voice be? Something like that.
Nurgle? Is that you? I didn't know you were playing Warhammer.
Whoa, not 20. This definitely sounds like some sort of abyssal tongues to you.
That's fucking interesting.
If I wait long enough and ask the same question where I get someone different, will it just be abyssal sounding again?
Ooh. Let's find out. Oh, not that one. And well, sorry, what language did you say you were saying?
Same, just doing undercommon again.
Undercommon. Really, this thing doesn't have like fucking true speech, I guess. In your head, you'll hear. Oh, it does have common. What would he say to you?
My question was, what are you doing now, right?
I said, where are you?
Oh, where are you? Right.
Who are you? And how are you speaking to me?
I'll just be like, fuck it, and in an undercommon I'll be like, my name's Fury. I'm talking into a giant hole, and I'm trying to
It'll,
figure out why
interrupt you
the
in your
fuck.
head. I don't understand what the hell you're saying to me. Speak a civilized tongue.
What is a civilized tongue to you?
What language are you saying that in?
I mean, undercommon still, because that's what he responded to me in originally.
No, he's saying, I don't get what you're saying.
But yeah. Can I
thought he was
tell?
talking
And I'm just
common.
hearing it in my head back. Do I know what So do I have any? Because I feel like when you hear things in your head, you would know what language they're in. I think
It
someone
was
who
in
speaks
common. You're
multiple-
hearing common.
Oh,
back
in common. Okay, so I guess I'll speak back in common and say, my name is Fury, and I'm speaking into a giant hole. Who are you?
Foolish little girl, come to the seas. Let me bring you to the depths. Do not disturb me, you
Can you tell me
pitiful
who you are?
mortal.
Who the fuck am I disturbing?
I am the Lord of the Seas. The Lord
Wait.
Dagon.
Are you alive?
It's a great question.
It's like,
I once was. Now I rule the realm below.
Which realm is that?
You ask me pointless questions.
I mean, if
Get
you
out
want
of
me
my
to
head.
join
Who?
You,
How do
if you want me to join you, I just want to know where I'm joining you at.
If I ever see you, I will rip the flesh from your skin. You dare disturb me, such as one as
You're not
myself?
very nice. You know, maybe I wanted to come worship you, but I just want to know where I'm going. You're kind of being rude.
If you give tribute to me in the seas, I will continue this conversation. But until then, you speak to me without my consent.
I'm sorry
Does
if
it
I
have
did
to be
unknowing
tribute
to
to
me.
anyone in the sea.
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
know
giving-
how you've obtained this power.
Maybe I'm just more powerful than you. Ever think of that?
You dare challenge me, Lord of the Underseas?
I mean, you don't even know how I'm doing this, so how are you to say I'm not
Oh,
more
I will
powerful than
find
you?
out. And I will kill you for your
Sure you will, buddy. Sure you will.
blasphemy.
Can we give tribute in the river? Does it have to be the ocean?
No, we're not giving tribute to whoever the fuck this is.
I mean, to
We
be
get
fair, we don't know
tribute to-
this conversation at all. Because this
No,
is
we
in her
read
head.
it on her face. We read it on
I
her
know
face.
that was an out of character question. I'm just saying, like, we give tribute in the river. Can
I mean, here's the thing. This river goes into the ocean. So,
I mean, all I'm thinking is if I'm gonna give tribute into the ocean, I'm gonna be giving it to Caucasus, not whoever the fuck this guy claims to be.
hey, I'll give tribute. I'll piss in the lake.
But I'm gonna tell I will tell him, like, look, bro, I don't know who you are, but if I give tribute
I
to the
told
ocean, it's
you
gonna be
who I
Caucasus,
am.
not you. You're not the Lord of the Seas. Caucasus is.
Caucasus is but a plaything. You dare challenge me?
That plaything will get pissed at me and drown me if I give tribute to someone other than him. In a sea, that is.
I was around before your people even heard rumors of Caucasus's name.
But now you're
I-
dead, so...
I am known as the Shadow in the Sea.
Why does no one know
I-
about you or talk about you now if you're so important?
I rule the waters. And if you ever tread on them without giving some sort of tribute to me to apologize for this transgression, I will make sure you drown to the depths.
ooh, so scary.
Look, buddy, if I gave tribute to everyone who claimed they were a god, I'd have no money ever left. Everyone would want fucking tribute. How do I know you're even real? How do I know you even tell me the truth?
Let's see if he can do anything to alleviate that.
Can you like sense motive to see if he's telling you the truth?
Sense one was on a lie detector test, but you can get a sense of things. Let me read this spell.
And before actually just pissed off like an actual like demigod.
I mean, I might be, but I don't fucking know that he's a demigod or a god, like... And if he is, he's a dead one, so it's like, and how do I know if this thing is more important than Caucasus or not? Like,
Yep.
I'm not gonna piss off Caucasus because this dude claims he's, you know...
Yeah, that's the real weird part. Like he's dead. So like it. There's some real fuckery going on.
Yeah.
Where exactly are you?
Oh, all-knowing god of the seas can't figure that out for himself?
In time, I will know. If you want to quicken your judgment, let me know where you are now. Fury, was it?
I don't know, is your memory bad? Can you not remember what I told you already?
She looks like she's having a great conversation with something.
It also seems like it asked her a question all of a sudden, which
I mean,
that
how can we tell that? Because it's going on in her head, right? And we just see her speak.
she said something, then sort of this threat, and then suddenly she said, "Fury, are your memory bad?" Because I'm guessing you're speaking this out loud, right?
Well, see, my ears aren't that great. I can't hear her that well when she's talking into the chasm, to be honest. I don't really know what she's saying.
Are you going to tell me where you are? Scared little child?
I'm next to a chasm on some fucking continent. I don't know. I don't totally know where I am, buddy.
I mean, that is the truth. We are on an unnamed continent.
I
There's
will
some,
find
like-
you soon, and
There's
you will
some
regret
river.
your tone with me. Stop pestering me further.
I don't know, it's kind of entertaining to piss you off.
You fool! I will relish in eating your bones.
Go for it, bro. You sound like a wannabe to me, I don't know.
I will kill you! Get out
I'm
of my
waiting.
head.
I'm waiting.
Did you ask
Bro.
Are you asking any other questions?
No. So I just talked to someone who claims he's the Lord of the Seas. He's
Oh, you
kind of
mean
mad
Colossus?
at me. No. No. He says he came before Colossus and that he existed before we, but I mean he's dead. He says he's in
mean,
like
that
he's
sounds-
ruling the underworld. I don't
What,
know,
he's
but
a
like
dead-
the
he
ruler
did
of the
give you
underworld
his
is
name.
Porno.
I don't know if you heard it.
I know. I remember. I don't. As a person, don't remember what he
Oh,
said.
yeah, well, I remember. As a person,
What did he say? Because my brain's
he said Dagon.
Dagon. Okay. He called himself Dagon. I don't know. Any of you heard of that before?
Knowledge the
Can
planes?
I roll a check here?
Yeah.
What check should I roll?
Knowledge the planes.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, you've heard of Dagon. He's kind of a demon lord. Just
I
a
expected
casual
much. Also Demon
CR-28
Lord in Dungeons
creature.
and Dragons.
But he's dead, so who cares?
I mean,
Or he's not dead and he's just ruling the plane, and these chasms just are connecting us to other planes, and that's how we're talking to people.
wow.
And when we're talking to dead people, it just happens to be we're talking to a plane that is full of dead people. But this one seems like it likes to let us talk to planes that have like abyssal creatures and, you know, just
yeah, that
just
would make sense.
demonic planes. So
That would
I
make
might have
sense,
just I might have pissed off a demon lord a little bit, and he might know my name, but only my first name. So like, how bad that can that
Says,
be?
do we have a last name? That at least never gave me one. Told me what it was.
It's not
Sounds like a
McElface.
personal problem.
Eh. Now I'm just. I picked
that does
the,
sound like a
thing
personal
you were
problem.
talking, Megumi, pick me, whatever. Are they also abyssal?
No. Veggie pygmies? Is that a knowledge nature or? what
You
is
don't need
that,
to knowledge nature. Everyone knows veggie pygmies are not abyssal. They're just like little plant thingies
Oh.
that are just chilling around.
Yeah, no. Veggie pygmies are not abyssal.
So maybe this chasm is two different planes, not just the one?
I mean, it could be depending on what language you speak and depends on what plane you get connected with, right? I was originally talking in Undercommon, Maybe that's how I got connected to an abyssal plane. I don't know. I mean, Megumi talked in Veggie Pygmy and talked to a Veggie Pygmy, so...
Yeah, makes
Well,
sense.
let me try something. I'll walk up to the chasm, John. I'll say in common. Are there
Try
any
not to piss off an
glorious...
archdevil next.
Are there any glorious celestials that would be kind to grant me their presence?
So either way, right? Demon Lord. Yeah, I would recommend not bathing in the ocean anytime soon.
Yeah, that's okay.
Are we okay by this river, though?
Yeah, it's not salt water.
So it's the salt that makes him so angry?
Maybe.
I think so, yeah.
He was really pissed off at me, and it was really funny to taunt him. My bad. I've been a little angry the last few days, okay? So maybe I had fun annoying him and taking out my
Understandable.
frustrations.
That time of the month for you? Do you need some, like, something
I want to
to-
stab something, okay? That's what I want to do. Find me something to stab, and I will be happier.
Stabbed a ghoul to death in one hit.
I hit a single ghoul once, and then I was paralyzed the entire fucking fight and watched you guys kite oozes for 2 days, okay? I want to stab something.
I'm gonna look around for like 10 minutes to see if I can find an innocent bunny that's just hopping around.
It's funny because I was also thinking we need to find a bunny somewhere.
But response to Rin's request into the thingy chasm.
Yeah, any celestial willing to grant me their presence?
You will hear a response back. In you asked in common, right?
Yes.
You'll hear an answer back in common. It sounds like a delicate, calm, soothing voice will respond to you and say, "Who are you?"
Sent motive to try and see if it potentially means me any harm.
You don't need
I
a
don't know
sense
how you're
knowledge.
going to discern that in
Yeah.
one question.
From a who are you?
And
From
the voice,
the tone.
the tone and voice is sounding very calm, soothing, gentle. Does not sound like an
It's trying to
aggressive
deceive you.
voice.
My name is Vren. Who am I honored to be talking to, if I might ask?
You are speaking to Devia. I know not how you speak to me. What are you?
I am an elf. The land where we come from, John. What is the like? Is it Agartha that the entire like quote unquote world is called?
Janoris is the continent.
Janoris. We don't know the name of this continent, right?
Nope.
I thought
I thi-
it was
yeah, I feel
revealed
like
to
it's
you.
like
Yeah,
think
I got it in, like, people I talked to.
True.
What was
We did
it?
get that.
I probably have it written in my notes. Hold on, I just don't remember it off the top of my head, but I think it's in my note.
That's what it was called anyway. You guys, no one is here to remember it anyway, except for you guys. So you can rename it as you see fit.
But okay, so the continent name you just gave me, John, that's the continent we are on.
Oh,
No.
Aldius?
Yeah,
Correct.
that.
Aldius, okay. But yeah, I'm coming from here. We are currently on a continent called Aldius.
An elf in the material plane speaking to me. Are you a
Yes.
wizard? Are you attempting
no.
to bind me?
No, I will swear upon my life I do not know magic.
What?
But,
You do not know magic? How is it you speak to me across the plains?
As I would like to explain the whole... yeah. More or less. I'm looking at a chasm, giant hole in the ground, where we have been at two, this one and another. The first one, we could speak with undead people that had died from between months to several thousands and thousands of years.
Are
And
you a
this one
good
is-
person?
I would not harm people that do not deserve it, that has not harmed me or my family.
You speak vaguely and don't answer the question. Are you a good person?
The correct answer is I'd like to think so, yes.
Yes, like, I would like to think so, but it is in the eye of everybody else. to
You
deem
must
it
make
good.
it your life's goal to seal this abomination for which you speak to me with, and the other one you mentioned that pulls the dead from their rest. You must close these holes in the plains.
I look at
Terrible
the giant
things.
chasm.
Terrible
It's like-
things can only result of this. I can only imagine if you were able to speak to me, the other men of creatures that could speak to you, or
Well,
even
my
potentially travel
sister-
through.
Talk to someone in Dagon.
By the gods, you must seal these things. Do what you can. You must make it your life's goal to do this.
I don't know how I would seal this chasm. It's several miles and miles long.
There are magics in the world, Djinn you can seek out to make mortal wishes. Do what you must to seal these chasms.
Sure, I will do my best. And
You will be
so your name was
rewarded in the afterlife
Divas.
if you succeed
Yes.
such noble cause.
I think it was Divas you said, right?
Diva.
Divya.
Divya.
Divya. I will do my best, I guess.
There is no do your best. You must do this.
Okay.
The
Divine quest.
balance of the plains rests with you.
That's a big responsibility.
Good luck.
Okay,
Rim.
I guess don't really have a choice. I turn around and sort of like walk about, looking confused, like, so sis, you got cursed up by an actual devil/demon that is alive and will probably come to want to skin you.
Cool.
I now suddenly got forced on a divine quest to seal these chasms.
Cool.
Good job. How are you gonna do that?
Leyland, what can you tell me about Devia?
Sounds like a very common diva name in the celestial realm. It's like every third diva there is named Devia, like every third female one. It's very popular. Like they got Davos for males, that's the most common male name there.
Oh. Well, fair enough.
So you probably talk to some celestial there.
Apparently, yep. Well, they want me to seal the chasms as they are disrupting the planes and keeping them out of balance.
I nod my head like, good luck.
Yeah, apparently it's now my life goal. I didn't really have a choice.
Cool.
Cool.
Yep. So, Layla,
do
what
you-
kind of magic would be needed to seal these things?
Magic we don't fucking have.
Oh no, earthquake.
I think that would make it worse.
Not if you
She
aim it
gave
right.
you a path to do it. I don't know if you mentioned that to Leyland.
True, yeah.
That's not true. I mean, apparently we also need to talk to Jen to do it. Well,
I mean, that could do it.
Yeah.
They're known for fulfilling wishes, even though sometimes they're not very straightforward in their doing so.
Anybody know some gin?
I think
Could
our
try.
party member knows Jen.
You could try like whispering into the wind or something?
Help.
I mean, they are like air spirits, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it depends, right? Aren't some on fire? Because isn't the
I
gin
think,
just
okay,
like...
I think the way that it works is like the jinn, they're all genie, and like the jinn subtype is like the air one, or am I confused? I might be.
In Pathfinder, I don't know how it is in normal other systems, but in
Yeah.
Pathfinder, the djinns can be of all the elements.
Okay. Okay, because in other things it's like you then I think the fire ones is Ifrit, and then you got
Yeah, I mean, but they're all like classified as djinn.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the
Okay.
fire ones are like Efreti or whatever, Ifreti
Yeah.
or whatever.
Don't worry about it.
So, do we want to go further down south to the forest? Or do we want to, like, go back to the first town and try and figure out what the fuck was going on there with the whole weird ass shit going on in the manor? I think you said you had an idea, Leyland.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, but well, either way, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff.
So I think those are only two options. The other town is off limit. I mean, we can also just, as I pull out the minimap we have, that's also this area we could go explore, but I mean, I don't know really.
Seems like another chasm.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what that one would be. Which
You guys really want to go talk to more cats?
not really.
currently.
Yeah, no. First one was fine. This one is weird.
Unrelated, or perhaps related. The first chasm is slightly open. This one is like medium. The other one is very agape. What you can
How the hell
glean
do
from
you
that
spell
is
chasm?
whatever you want to do.
How do you spell chasm?
I don't know how to spell it.
CHASM.
Yeah.
C-A-H.
CHASM.
C-H-A-S-M.
Well,
This is what I'm naming it. Oh.
I already got it. Don't worry.
I named it Chasm of Fuck That.
Well, you can name the third one.
Ah,
I'm
you
gonna
come up with
private
these cool
message you
names.
something, John.
Sure. I like them.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take half of your shit and rename it to Chasm of the Planespeaker.
Hey. That's like Chasm of Fuck That because I don't want to talk with anybody from this one.
Maybe at the other chasm you can speak directly to the gods.
Oh yeah, even more
Yeah.
fuck that then.
I mean, I need to go talk to Cassus and be like, bro.
Bro.
That's this demon lord.
Demon
I
lord
don't
on your
want to
ass.
step on your shit.
Help!
I defended you to some demon lord, and now he's pissed at me because I said he wasn't the ruler of the seas and you were.
Oh my god, I just saw Jess's message. If you said that, oh my god, I think I might have had to actually make him come up here.
Wait, but doing it in the chasm?
Well, you don't know what's gonna happen, right? Maybe it just pisses directly into his brain.
Oh my god.
What is this warm feeling? Okay, but let's do a question. Where do we want to go? Do you want to go north to the first town, actually finish it completely? Or south to the potentially Elven Woods? Though, also note, the further down the south we go, the more dangerous shit also might get.
Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily true, right?
True.
There's no logic other than like exploration RPG logic that may not or may not apply that makes it so things are more dangerous the further away from
And
camp you
in
are.
a way, what actually got safer, with dudes, is 'cause we can just keep throwing rocks at them until they die compared to a boar.
I think we're gonna die in our sleep if we fight more oozes.
Yeah, I'll fucking kill myself. Find the nearest tree.
Well, either way, I do think that dealing with that one spooky spirit ghost and finishing up that one town is probably the way to do it.
Okay. Let's just stay
But
away
I'm
from
open
the
for other
mage
options
tower.
as well.
Yeah, but if we go, but let's just stay away from the mage tower. Maybe that weird smoke thing won't come back.
That's what he wants to kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
She.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to deal whatever was in the manor.
Well, no, not necessarily, right? I wanted to deal with everything. But that one thing is a thing we know exists and probably can kill.
It's fairly quick. We can't really kite it.
We don't have to kite it.
I don't want to get hit.
Well, then we kill it.
Layla, let me just say this one thing. I will leave you behind.
Okay.
Right, let's go. I'll play
He
bait.
won't leave you behind if I stay with you, don't worry.
Why do you have to do this?
Because you're being a dick.
I'm the one that has to bait the thing.
You don't have to. You can stand back if you're afraid to punch it. No one's saying that you have to go, like, bait
No,
it.
I'm not scared of punching it. I'm scared of it punching me and ripping out my heart.
Okay, well, if you're scared of it, then don't get close to it. You see what I did with the oozes, because I'm gonna do jack shit to them and they're just gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
Just do what I do.
The problem is that it's way, way faster than us. So we can't really do that shit.
It's only faster if we don't run.
So it's faster.
So we play smart and we ambush it into something where it can't, I don't know, where it can't chase us. We're an intelligent group of people. We can set up a trap for it.
I'll just do what you need me to do, yeah? And I pull out my pipe and I start smoking.
Baby.
Maybe. But I'm the one that wasn't at least scared of hitting the roots with a stone.
Yeah, that like 3 damage you did was so impressive.
You don't know.
You
what's damage.
really helped out there.
At least I did something.
I did something. I didn't die. That's what I did.
So the plan is we're going back to the first town, yes?
Yep. I would like to, at least. I'm, as I said, I'm open for other options, but...
Oh, I'm fine with that. Bigger question is just, do we want to do that now? Or some other time?
I need to go take a pit stop by the water. Okay, thanks.
Yep, we can do that.
I'm gonna send out some tribute to Casas and be like, bro, please, like, I may have pissed off your imposter, or I don't know.
Would you like me to pray to Casas on your behalf?
No, I can do it.
I'll do it anyway. That way, two voices are better than one.
Why, do you not think I can pray to a god?
No, I just figure, might help. Like, couldn't hurt, right?
What's this?
Okay.
Spell.
So we got this weird anti-ghost equipment.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna
So I think
go
we're
do my
heading,
thing, I guess.
Yeah. So we're heading back to the first town by the water.
Alright, are you doing your thing by the water now or at the end of your day's travel by the ramp there?
I'd rather do it sooner than later.
Sure. All right, so the party waits by the shore, or Megumi can do something by the shore as well. But a few 20 minutes, you can walk to the shore to this little like river area. And what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm just gonna. I don't think Fury like prays to God super often, other than maybe Forno here and there, but she doesn't really have a whole lot other than random poisons and stuff. So I guess she takes a couple of her poisons and we'll make sure they're capped nice and tight, and we'll just kind of sit by the sea, be like, "All right, Cassus. I don't think we've ever really talked much, but I don't think you're a bad god or anything. You haven't pertained to my life very much, but I revere you just as I revere all of the other deities that exist in our world, and, well, I may have talked to a demon lord of some type today who claimed he was essentially like you know? Said he was the Lord of the Seas or something, and well, I told him he wasn't, and that you were. And he might be a little pissed off at me now and kind of wanna kill me and drown me and threatened a lot of things towards me, but you know what?
You.
I don't really care. I stood up to him. I said he wasn't what he claimed, and you are the only Lord of the Seas that I know. So I don't have a whole lot, but I want to give you some tribute of what I do have and just, I don't know, help make sure this dude doesn't fuck me over for defending you, because he's mostly pissed at me for defending you. So I'd really, really love it if I didn't die to drowning or something because I defended you. So yeah. And she'll just take a couple of her bottles of poison and, again, make sure they're capped real tight and stuff, because I'm not trying to, like, dump poison in his sea that would kill his sea creatures, but, you know, it's all she has to offer, so
Which
she'll,
poisons are you putting in there?
let's see.
Throwing in the
I
cheap
do love
stuff
it.
or
It's
the
like,
good stuff?
I am polluting, but I'm not polluting that badly.
It's just tribute. How else would you get tribute to the god of the sea?
I mean,
Not
tribute.
put it
Right.
in the sea.
It just sounds so funny. I get tribute, throw down in garbage into the sea.
Well, it's not garbage. That's the point.
I guess.
This seems very apt. I'm gonna give him the blood pyre because apparently it has abyssal inspiration or stuff, so it just kind of seems on par that I, you know, get rid of something that is, one, it's worth a lot, so it's a good tribute, and two, it's kind of, I don't know if that thing was infernal or abyssal, I don't fucking remember, but
Worth
whatever,
a lot, meaning
it's
how
like,
much?
its price is listed as 1,000 GP.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. So I'll toss that one in. And I was always planning on doing 2, so we'll also do
Some shitty goblin poisons.
no, I was gonna do something that is, I mean, that one was really expensive, so I was gonna do something that's not as useful for me as well. I'm not trying to be offensive, but
Yeah, but like nice poison. So.
yeah. Here's an ingested one. Ingested ones are kind of hard for me to use. So I'll give him this one too.
I would have found it funny if one of us actually started pissing the liver and this demon god just fucking appears.
So I'm also giving him this drought cap fungus poison, which its price is like 150 gold.
Okay.
So,
Can you
those
give
are
me an untrained knowledge religion check just to see if the gods are looking at this particular moment?
It's gonna be garbage, so probably not, but, you know.
Well, that's your connection to the gods.
Well,
Well,
well.
yeah.
If only you knew someone that had a connection to the gods that could help you out.
But that seems... I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm
It
not.
seems invalid to Fury to ask someone else to do this for her.
No,
So,
I'm not saying. I'm not saying you can fail the check. You don't know what the check's for. So.
yeah, no.
Megumi and the rest of the party, you're watching this. Do you guys do anything on your own? Do you...
Yeah, Megumi will just sort of say a simple, Mighty Pelosas, please watch over and protect my friend Fury. We don't know who this imposter was exactly, but obviously no being could be as great as you when it comes to the seas. So
Oh,
please.
so you meant Causus, not Pelosis.
Causus, not
Pelosis is protection. That's why I thought you might have meant it.
Oh, yeah, I was meaning Causus, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So, okay.
But yeah. So yeah, she just sort of offers a prayer. She's letting this sort of be Fury's thing, but
Yeah, for
she's
sure.
just,
Sure,
also...
give me a knowledge religion as well, just to see how your connection is to the gods today. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you can say...
I would like to...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go
I would
ahead.
like to keep looking for that bunny.
Sure, give me a survival check, see if you can...
Sure, look at this, guys. Watch me.
You know,
Ooh,
I'm so
yeah,
cool.
you can
I will
find...
help Leyland also spot the bunny.
Yeah, between both of you can, while their prayers are being said, poisons being dropped in the lake, you can find a rabbit that you can capture.
So, Leyland, why are we looking for bunny?
It's a present. I tie up the hind legs so it can't get away,
Seems a little mean.
and I carry it.
Cool things.
Yeah, the party can rejoin, or I don't know if you guys. I assume you wait for Fury to finish up her little ritual here. Fury, you don't see any acknowledgement from the gods. I mean, you put your flasks or however you store your poisons in. You drop it in the water. You watch it go out of sight in the lake. It's clearly deep enough that you can't see it anymore. But you see some bubbles pop up from them, or some small little air pockets. And then eventually they stop, and then the water is calm. I don't know if you wait here, or how long you wait for, or if you wait for a sign, or maybe...
No, I don't think I expect a sign, but I figured something is better than nothing, so...
Yeah, can't hurt. So Fury rejoins the rest of the party. You guys want to speak about anything, or just...
Yep.
Yeah.
I pull the bunny from behind my back. It's like, here you go. Got you something you can stab.
Wait, what? We're stabbing the poor thing?
Well, I mean, we're also probably gonna eat it, but
I'm
she
not
said she wanted to stab something.
sadistic.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Leyland, let the bunny go. Just let it go.
No, I think we should eat it.
Yeah, I mean,
You should
rabbit
drown
stew's
it
good.
as a tribute to the god.
Oh, we could do that.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
no, I'm good on that, actually.
Could we waterboard it as a
Oh
tribute?
my god! Jesus.
Ren just starts walking away from the party in the direction that we're going.
Yeah, you guys can save. I don't remember if you wasted rations today, but you clearly have a ration for all of you. I'll just say a full ration for all of you. For you guys did 2 good checks for your next day of travel.
I'll just very swiftly cut the rabbit's throat so it dies
Jesus.
fast.
All right.
Well, we have to kill it to eat it, and I'm not gonna make a bunny suffer.
A quick slice.
Oh, bun.
If you
guys-
kind of like swing it around by the, rope or whatever to disorient it, it probably won't realize that it's gonna die.
Yeah, but that also sounds like torture.
Yeah, that sounds like you're just gonna terrify it before it dies.
Peter!
Well,
We
I've
have a-
heard that if you kill a rabbit in that way, that the meat is it doesn't have the adrenaline, because it's not like freaking
Oh,
out.
yes, the torture general
Wouldn't
should
it be
taste
freaking
better.
out by spinning in circles? Like, God. Wow.
I don't know. It might also be a lot of fun. Or who knows?
Can I ask, what god do you pray to?
Who, me?
Yes.
All of the gods.
That would explain a lot of things. Do you need a D100 for still region 2, John, as we're getting back to here?
Yes, someone who hasn't rolled yet can give me that roll as you travel through this region.
You do it, Whitney. You will give us something that isn't a ooze. I believe in you.
Game's gonna say fuck you and just give me another ooze.
I think there are only
that case,
2
we will just
oozes
walk
on
around.
this encounter chart, so...
Sorry, region 1 or 2, did you say?
2.
Well, there's 3 oozes because we. Oh, unless.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
you skipped one. Yeah, maybe there is just an unsuspecting amount of oozes on this chart, but I don't think so. I thought I only put a few. What did
Let's just
you
read
roll
this.
here? That number?
Still not a ooze, John. If so,
No,
okay.
much worse.
2 oozes?
Who's scouting and are you
Yeah,
doing
give
this
me a
now?
moment.
A 14 is not very good.
Yeah, but there's no place really to hide, right? It's the open plains.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to get ankegged.
Again? Oh no, sorry. Last time I spoke Scorpions. No mind.
Yeah.
Maybe this would be enough for us to level? Doubt it, but... I don't know, maybe also we discovered new castle,
Very
you know.
unfortunate.
I'm getting ambushed.
I feel
You're getting
like
pushed.
I might be accused of something at some point because this happens to Christian, but I feel like you put yourself in these situations.
Yeah,
so I'm
you
I
not
mean,
gonna-
I'm the
does.
scout. Like, it's fair, John. I'm not gonna be like, John, how dare you do this to me? It's like, no, I'm 30 feet ahead of the party. I'm scouting out. It makes sense I'm getting ambushed if I fail my perception check. Like,
Yeah, but you'll understand once I.
is it another underground creature, you piece of shit?
Unfortunately, you are scouting, and your perception is good. Good enough that this creature was stealthing, trying to get a sneak up on you, and your perception will make you lock eyes with this creature.
For fuck's sake! John,
I need
am I
a
getting stoned again?
fortitude save, or you will be turned to stone.
That is.
I'm
As
leaving.
this reptile creature squats and hides. Oh!
If this isn't good enough, I'm...
That is just enough as the flicks of stone start turning on you and you shake them off. And you shout and scream as it feels like in a past life you were once turned to stone, but this one is not. And Rin yells out, and the rest of the party can be aware of combat. So
So
we'll
what the
just
fuck am I facing?
move
Gorgon
you.
basilisk?
It's a
fuck
lizard,
this,
so
dude.
it's bad.
It is a reptilian monster with 8 legs, bony spurs jutting from its back, and eyes that glow with a pale green fire.
A basilisk has 8 legs?
Yes.
Oh,
Huh.
and I need to
Sorry, that's
pull
out of
this
character
in.
knowledge.
Oh,
I'm gonna press the no basilisk button. Which one is it?
That is knowledge arcana for anyone who has it.
Basilisk!
Indeed.
what? Where?
thought
Oh,
you
what?
said- I thought you said no basilisk as in anti-basilisk.
Apparently they're very stealthy too, so you just saw it there. So all of you, I'm going to put you into combat. As long as you can reposition yourselves. You're all 30 feet away from Rindo.
Yeah.
Oh, for come
That's what I'm
on!
trying to do. Yeah.
bullshit.
Fury, your brother, you see flecks of stone were like forming on him, and then he kind of like shakes them off and they scatter in the wind. Leyland yells out at Basilisk, knocks an arrow, and all of you get ready for combat. You have
How
initiative.
much questions do we get for 27?
Oh.
I just want to ask one single question.
Yeah, you get 4 questions, basically as much as you want.
Okay, well, I want to know about essentially the range of its stoning, because from what I remember, usually for normal basilisks,
30
it's
feet.
like short, yeah.
Yeah, if you're within 30 feet, it has a chance to lock eyes with you. And we can look up the eye rule. I think it's a D50 chance to not lock eyes with it unless you want to close your eyes. So, if someone wants to look up the rule, I'm pretty sure it's 50-50, but I'm
We'll
pretty
see.
sure
I have a
it's 50.
follow-up question. If you've resisted once, are you then good?
No.
Nope.
But no check needed. Fury, you would know that fresh basilisk blood instantly restores people that are turned to stone.
Nice.
So if one of you are turned to stone in this fight, you might want to fight to kill it, to get its blood.
Nice.
Bathe in its blood.
Does it retain chances of seeing its eyes at all if we put like darkness in the area?
Sorry, I think my internet is going
No, it
poorly.
was robot-y for me too.
Oh.
Oh, no, it wasn't for me.
Oh.
She was asking him about
Oh, everyone's going robotic. Can we? My internet seems to be okay. Can we just try to rejoin this Discord channel?
No,
or no?
change the region of the
How do
channel.
I do that?
You can right-click the channel and edit it,
Edit. Yeah.
and then there should be a region setting.
I think we're okay now. Everyone seems to be okay, so maybe I'll just leave it alone.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Whitney? You said something about casting darkness, or?
I was just asking if there was darkness in the area, would it change our chances of locking eyes with it? Like, does it affect it at all, or no?
It has dark vision, and if you have dark vision and you're all just seeing each other, then no, it won't help.
Okay.
Curious, what's this AC?
Does Leyland agree to that question? Just don't want to use up your questions if that's what you want.
Sure.
17. Touch 9.
Yeah, so it's
What
just touch it, dude.
What would you classify me punching his eyes?
Normally. Oh,
If I start
It's
riding
a
the
called
fuck up.
shot. You gotta do the rules for called
Yeah,
shot.
I got a
whatever it
minus
is.
10.
So
Okay,
yeah,
minus
before
10.
everyone's turn, I need to know if you're closing your eyes. If not, you're gonna roll me a D2. On a 1, you lock eyes with the creature by accident, and then it
I
can
mean,
make a save.
I'm gonna have to close my eyes. I'm not gonna fucking bet again with fucking.
I'm not closing my eyes. Fuck that shit.
I am closing my eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes, I guess, and try to get in flank. So I don't know if I need to like.
Perception check to navigate yourself. To try and yeah. So that's good enough. So you saw it briefly, close your eyes, and make your way carefully over there. I will ask for some check to avoid attacks of opportunity because it's very difficult to navigate without incurring that. That is the check I was going to ask for, and that is good enough. You kind of feel the swipe coming, and you tumble out of the way.
Okay. I guess I'm allowed to ask a very important question here for you, John.
Yeah.
Will I be considered blinded?
When you are closing your eyes, yes, you are blind.
Oh, fuck me!
So yeah, mark yourselves as blind. I think it'll do the penalties. Or is it just, I think you just roll D2 to hit it or not, I think.
I lose all my decks
Yeah.
to AC.
Let me just double check. Blind Pathfinder, so we're doing it right.
Yeah. It's -2 to AC and lose all decks to AC.
Lose all decks. Takes -4 penalty on some certain checks. All opponents are considered to have total concealment against you. Yeah, so 50-50 to hit things while you're blind.
Yeah.
So you can make an attack, Fury. Roll, I guess before you roll to
God.
or roll to hit. If you miss anyway, you don't need to roll your check, I guess.
How much damage does this fucking thing deal?
Does
Well,
Leyland want to know that?
Don't worry about it.
Leyland doesn't want to
okay.
worry about that. Ooh, that will be a hit. Let's roll the D2. Ooh!
Hit.
Nice job. And you are
Let's go.
flanking, so that is.
Oh yeah, I
precision.
did put that in there, and I have
Oh,
I
and
have
you get another
poison.
D6, right?
Yeah, it's for some reason my
The
precision is
formula's not
incorrect.
working. Okay, so yeah, just roll me another D6 and we'll add it on separately. Okay, an extra 1 damage.
And then I have a fire jackal's saliva poison on
What the fuck is
if it
that?
will take poison.
It will. Let's see if
How do I just...
Is there no way to output it to chat? Ah,
Here we go.
Fire Jackal Poison. Burns the flesh. Fortitude save. Are you doing any of your special things to up the DC or anything, or?
No, I can't with this.
Oh, you can with that.
I
Okay.
can only do that when it's my key venom.
Gotcha. All right, it will make a save.
Trying to use up some of this old poison.
It will pass. Is that
Boo.
negate or half or saves?
Yeah, I think it's just
negate.
it just saves
Ah.
against it. Yeah.
No poison, but solid damage. And you don't get an offhand because you moved. Anything else you have?
Nope.
All right, Leyland. If you're keeping your eyes open, give me that D2 to
Fuck
not
yeah.
accidentally.
I think I'm out of range.
Oh,
What?
you're further than 30 feet. Okay, so no point blank damage for you. Yeah, that's fine. Out of range.
Well, I mean, I don't have point blank damage anyway.
Oh,
Don't you have precise?
Nope.
So you suffer the -4 to shooting into melee?
No, that. I do have that one.
Okay, that also
Um,
is point blank with the elephant in the room.
yeah.
You don't get the. It just takes it away as a prereq, but you don't actually get the benefits of it with
Yeah.
an elephant in the room. It's just not
Yeah.
required as a
It's
prerequisite
just not
to have
required.
it.
This one.
I
This one's
thought
just.
they combined.
Nope.
No.
They didn't. This just replaces the other thing as prerequisites.
All right. Yeah, so you're good to go. Out of range.
Yes, I'm good to go. I would like to. Right, I can see where it is. I'm barely out of range.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Ah, yeah,
I'm gonna
it is
whistle
gone.
for it, like, so it looks in my direction,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast a magical flare towards it.
Ooh.
I think that could be cool.
Burst of light. This cantrip is a burst of light. The single creature. The creature is dazzled for 1 minute unless it makes a successful fort save. Sightless creatures as well as creatures that are dazzled are not affected by the flare. Alrighty, let's see.
I
if
feel like
it'll
that could be useful. I'm not sure if Dazzle does anything good, but I feel like thematically
It's
it's
something.
cool.
Yeah, it is thematically cool. Although it will be able to avoid the blast of light that you send to its eyes.
Yeah. And I'm going to then just think about life. And yeah, shield is only self, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm not gonna do any of those. I'm not gonna do any of that. I am just going to yeah, I'm just gonna slink into the forest and try to get somewhere, or we're in plains, we're not in the forest, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't forget about it. I'm gonna go somewhere where there's a little bit of more cover and try
Sure. Yeah, there's stones and stuff and rocks.
Now we
and-
will find out if I get one shot.
Well, you didn't
I
hit
mean,
it
it might
yet.
attack me, so
Yeah, let's.
it's probably gonna go for me.
Yes, it will. It will go for you with a bite. Munch with a hit for 6 damage. You get a nice little chunk of bite, Megumi.
All right, I am going to say a blessing.
What is the range of bless? Are you in range of everyone?
I think so. I mean, according to the circle.
Oh, then yes, you are.
Oh, nice.
But is that centered on you? Or do you pick a centered on the caster? You have to center it on you.
Oh, I have to center it on
And all
me.
allies within a 50-foot burst.
Yeah. So you could hit. I'll say you could hit Rin and. Yeah, you'd have to move.
Well, if I move, if I move 30 feet before I. Can we
But you
move the
can't-
circle based on where I move to?
Yeah.
But then you can't cast a spell, right? Because
No, Oh, yeah.
You're
I can only do
staggered.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well then, I won't use bless. Instead, I'll just move.
Fair enough.
you can use scroll or summon a bunch of women.
Well, that has to be within 25 feet. So. So I can move 30 feet for now. Still out of range of the basilisk.
Yeah, and you should be in 50-foot range of your friends. So yeah, now you would be able to hit everyone. But that's all
Next
you can do, unfortunately, because you're cursed.
I'm cursed.
Rin.
Question for you, John.
Yeah.
This thing just turned 180 degrees. If I
There's
open
still a
my
chance.
eyes,
There's still
would
a
that
chance.
still be a chance when I look eyes with it when I see?
It's
look
still,
at his back?
I think of it as the same thing as 2E. Combat is fluid, things are happening, it's moving around, it's what I mean?
Also,
It's not just
this
sitting
thing,
there
like-
turning. And then,
I always imagine stuff like basilisks. They're like their primary weapon is their gaze. So like
Yeah, it
their
knows.
entire focus is look around as much as possible and try to
Well,
lock eyes with whatever the
yeah.
fuck you can.
Okay, I can't ride it either because it's medium.
Chokehold. Knock it out.
I don't do grappling
Okay. Well,
because that is sadly only strength based. I cannot make it
then
dex based.
just be boring and kill it.
We're gonna try. It's a lot of 50-50s.
mm-hmm.
Oh, also I will also start raging. Alright. Just making sure this again. But it should do better on its own, so I don't need to do that, right? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Natural one. Those two may hit. Let's get those D2s.
Nope.
Oh, punching in the air. Where is that thing? Fury. You're useless, brother. You'll have to do this yourself.
I should have kept that blindfold.
Yeah, you
True.
should have. It gave you blind
Would-
fighting
would've
feat,
been
I
really
think.
good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it was needed right here.
Yeah. How badass you could have been if you took out the blindfold and it gave you blind fighting and shit. But no, we need money.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Alright, let's get that D2.
You would have
see.
sold it as well. Don't fucking even.
Oh!
Easy.
Easy. And the extra D6 damage, yes. And it, is there another
Okay.
poison on this one, or?
Not this one, but I
Not
need to
this
do my
one.
offhand, and if the offhand hits, there is a poison.
Alrighty. Take another chunk out of this thing. Oh, yeah,
Oof.
that one will clatter on its tough hide.
Lame.
Leyland.
Well, I'm gonna just shoot the thing twice.
Alrighty. Shooting the thing
I'm
twice.
just gonna see if I have a spell that's long range enough though. Oh well. I'm just gonna shoot it once then.
Pew pew.
You know what? I'm gonna use deadly aim.
Yeah.
Oh.
The aim was not deadly enough as the arrow clatters on its tough hide as well. The basilisk. The only creature that's hit it so far. It's gonna keep going with another chompy chomp. With a hit, because you're denied your dex, because your eyes are closed. Rawr. Megumi, you can definitely, I mean, health bars are visible, but you can see Fury just takes this big bite on her shoulder.
Her eyes are shut, she can't see.
No, Megumi is out of range. She can see.
Yeah.
She can open her eyes.
Oh,
Unless
okay,
she
I
wants
thought
to
she
close
said her
it for
eyes were
flavor.
shut.
Oh, she did say that,
I
but
am
you don't
going
need
to-
to close them.
I'm actually going to selectively channel energy.
So that one you're gonna have to actually get into range because it's, I think that's centered on you too, right? And you need to be within 30 feet of, if you want to heal Fury. I'm just trying to remember if channel energy is centered on you. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just
Yeah,
looking
and
where
I
it
think
says
also it's
that.
20 feet even.
No, I think it's 30.
Channeling energy causes a burst that affects all creatures of one type in a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric. So yeah.
So yeah, you can. I mean, you have your eyes open. You can close them and just step forward 10 feet, and then channel energy selectively, picking your targets.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So essentially, same effect. Just you are now in eye range where you must be. Move wherever you want, but your eyes should be closed, and then everyone can heal 7 points. Or not everyone. Well, just Fury, I guess, needs to. And yeah, once you move wherever you want, then it'll be Rin. Whoop. Eyes are closed. Mark yourself as blinded, just in case. And Rin, you can use another key pool. Try to stun it once more. Fortunately, I'm assuming your stunning fist was on your first one, so that'll miss. Unless you called it out earlier. Now it's too late. But your second one and third one will potentially hit, so 2d2s. And your 18 will connect.
It takes 10.
It will take 10. The brother proving his worth. The basilisk groans in pain. It sounds... You guys actually don't know its health, I guess, because you're not looking. I guess Leyland can see it. Leyland can see it is bloodied. It looks like it's...
You're doing a great job, guys!
Yeah. And Fury, can you end the creature? That's a potential hit. See if you're lucky. Ooh, yeah, you'll slice to the side. Another potential. Oh, unlucky. Both blows were deadly enough to end the creature, but they just miss. It's up to Leyland to end this creature now before it gets another round.
Yep, I am going to use spell combat. I'm going to, so that means I'm gonna shoot my bow first and then cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna first shoot my bow. You know what? I'm also gonna use a charge, so
Okay.
I have +1 bow now. The bow sadly misses,
Yeah.
but the spell that I unleash is a magic missile from my shoulder. So there you go.
Ooh, nice.
Four
And you
force damage.
fixed the damage.
Minimum.
It almost brings it down, but not quite enough as the bullets pelt it.
Would you also get another arrow? Oh, no, because you...
I
you
didn't use the arrow with the magic.
Yeah,
missile.
you didn't. You just used the standard.
Yeah.
Alright, this creature will try to take down Its opponent here has nowhere to run. Ooh, very nice. Another chunk out of Fury. Luckily, the healing has kept you up, Megumi. Your eyes are closed. You don't know what happened. Someone, I guess Fury yelled out at pain again. But,
Yeah,
I mean...
I'm definitely going to continue my selective channeling.
Sure. Boom. Another 7 points can go back to Fury. Any movement from you, Megumi?
No, not right now.
Excellent. Rin, will you get the kill? As those are... Oh, just the first two are hits, potentially.
12
and
damage.
The second one for 12 damage will knock this thing out. Well done.
We should harvest its blood if, like, you know.
Well, it
Fury
needs to be
is,
fresh.
Yeah, Fury has dealt with these sort of creatures before, and the fresh basilisk's blood will only work for about an hour. After that, it won't be able to bring anyone back from stone.
But isn't there something... Leyland, are basilisk eyes worth anything?
The eyes not so much, but I have heard that alchemists do still sometimes collect the blood to make like potions of stone to flesh or something like that out of them. Anyway, they are definitely used for components.
Does anybody have any empty vials?
No, all my vials are pretty full.
Shit. Well,
I am going to attempt to heal Fury. I know that I have to do like a caster level check, correct?
No, she can voluntarily lower her resistance. Unless she
Okay.
wants
Well,
to be a
I
jerk
mean,
about it.
I'll offer her healing if she wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, we leveled... Oh, okay. I was about to say, if we don't level this, it's a real cock tease.
I'm lagging, so I didn't. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. 4, or I don't know if there's any bonuses on that. You have your blessed touch in there. +1.
Yeah, the blessed touch is already baked in apparently. So, I'll ask her. Does she need any more healing, or is she good?
I mean, I'm probably fine. Once we sleep, I'll almost be full, so.
Okay.
Yes, and with that, I think this is a good point to call it a close. I
Yep.
did let us go long, or our normal length of time, just to cover my lateness. So if you guys want to declare anything for the record, I've given your bonus XP already. You are resting, so of course you can level and be your new level for the next session and all that good
I
stuff.
will declare for the record, fuck basilisk, fuck getting turned to stone. I hate this bug mechanic.
Well, at least this one you could use the blood to undo yourself.
True.
Whereas the other one was like a ghost or something and you had no chance to come back.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah,
I
so,
know you like getting stoned, but not like that.
plans for next session is you're going back into City 1? Or are you going...
Yes.
Okay. Any
That's at
other...
least the plan.
Any other things I should note?
Any other things? I don't think we're scouting City 2. I think if anything, we're probably gonna look around for... we'll just explore some more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, City 2 is basically off limits for quite a while.
I think it depends a little bit, but yeah.
Excellent. That's good. I think that's all I needed for our stream logging, and so I will cut the stream there. GG's.
JJ.